Hello, everybody. Welcome to Thursday. Thursday. Not Friday. Thursday. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully you are all doing well. How was your Wednesday? So how full of nuggies am I? Well, for yesterday, thank you for the pet. For yesterday, I was full of sushi and mojito. That was good. I ate so much sushi. It's stupid expensive these days, but it was worth it. That was like my yesterday. Yeah, we went out to the local like high quality sushi place. Had dinner. On the way back, we were going down like one almost hit a hedgehog on the way home. So we were coming back from the restaurant on our bikes. It was dark out and we're going like down the little bike road and like just saw something like going across the road. It was a little bit hard to see, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" I thought it was a leaf at first, but then I was like, "It's moving too smooth." I was like, "Is it a rat?" No, it's got no tail. And the closer look, it was a hedgehog running across the road. Which, in all the years I have lived here, that is the first time I have seen a hedgehog alive here. The only other times I've ever seen one is it's been dead, and that was like 2 or 3 times. Because it was like, hit. Because they're not as fast as some franchises would make you think they are. So, yeah, that was yesterday. It was fun.
Drink that. It's milk.
Is it milk? It's not milk. It's Monster. You need to like recut that shot with like a Monster can in it. So Posh Food in this economy, Monique seems to be doing well. No wonder that text me. Oh, it was Posh Food, but it was fucking... It's stupid expensive. Like, when we first went to that place, like, 10 years ago, I think, ish. I don't know when we first started going there. It was like maybe $45 for 2 people. And now it's like $95 for 2 people. So that's like over 10 years, you can tell how stupid expensive everything has gotten. Though to be fair, even back then I wasn't having a mixed drink, whereas I do now, but even the mixed drink's only like $9. So we only go there like twice a year at this point. Which sucks, because I really like sushi. Sushi is delicious. Monster, we could have Monster flavored milk or milk flavored Monster. What would like a Monster milk? That would be a branding, wouldn't it? Monster milk energy drink. Here have some Monster milk. So yeah, that was my day yesterday. Not too bad. Probably as insane as Pilk. Can't be the worst branding. No, it could be worse. And I did play some on the Minecraft map yesterday. Mainly just doing some boring admin stuff. And a lot of terraforming. Stupid amounts of terraforming. You'll see here in a bit. In the UK, for a very small time frame, there was an energy drink called Pussy. I think I remember that. I think I've seen it before. It still kind of floats around every once in a while. You don't see it often, but I think it still exists, maybe? I don't know. 315. you're gonna hit like 365, and that's gonna be amazing. Because I don't stream 665 days a year, but the fact that you're getting close to like hitting a year's worth of of streams is impressive. The fact that you've somehow managed to hold an unbroken streak is even more impressive. Right, gotta push the right buttons here. So, as many of you saw during my birthday stream on Tuesday, I got a Stream Deck XL now. I had a normal one, but now I got the XL version, which is, I rearranged my buttons, and holy shit, the space I've got is amazing. I can now have all my VTube toggles on one page. It's so nice to have it all on one page. Just gotta remember where I like put the buttons now. So yeah, so you know, for the birthday stream here, we built that. We got an airplane hangar. So yeah, up here, you can actually kind of see it on the map, where I did a fuck ton of terraforming. You might remember this was like all hills and everything. I've done so much stupid amounts of terraforming. All legit, of course, and it would help if I'd had a build tool that they locked behind all the modium, but... yeah, I've got more buttons now, it's great. Still love that a friend of yours got a stream deck just to use buttons for Final Fantasy. I'm tempted to do that again. I did it a while back, but like there were only enough buttons to, because you also had to hotkey them, and I think to hotkey them you also had to have the job bar up, I think. That's kind of why I stopped doing it, because I didn't want it up on the page. There might be a better way of doing it these days, but it was like there was only enough buttons to do all the like work jobs and then 2 classes. So I kind of stopped doing it for those 2 reasons. But yeah, I've used my Stream Deck before for Final Fantasy buttons. I need a beverage and food button. Get a monster button. Just push it and bring. Not paprika, no. Yeah, you go up here. I guess I shouldn't because it's getting dark. But yeah, back at. Oh, Jesus! Fuck! What the? The hell? The shit is this? Is it a statue? Is there? It is. Oh fuck! The taxmen are. The taxmen are not playing around. No, they're taunting me. What the fuck? Jesus, fuck! What's the size on this thug? But it's, huh. Ha! Okay, that's spooky. Taxmen are really... They're getting serious. Yeah, Nelly did burn down one of their branch offices yesterday. So yeah, oh god, I did this. This took me so stupid long. This is the work of an enemy stand. Oh god. Shit. So yeah, a lot of this was hill up here. You might have saw there were oil spouts. They're buried. I spent some time yesterday too figuring out if there was a good way we could use the oil. There were only real 2 mods that used it, was both Oritech and Pneumaticraft Repressurized, and I kind of looked at the Oritech. I've never played with Oritech before, and I kind of debated using it, and I thought, nah, it's not quite got the jive I'm looking for. And I was gonna use immersive engineering, but according to the quest log, it doesn't use oil. I thought it did, and maybe it does, and maybe just the quest log doesn't say it does, but... So, yeah, the diesel generator, which can either use creosote, oil, biodiesel, or high biodiesel. Doesn't say it uses any other kind, so I have the coordinates logged where the spouts were, so or we can just find if at a future date we decide. There was another mod I wanted to try out called the factory must grow. Apparently it might be slightly buggy with this version. I'm not 100% certain about that, because I know some people were saying it only worked with, like, if you did create 6.06, which the pack I was the pack I was using, the most updated of all the mods 10 now uses 6.0.8, but this one is using 6.0.6, which some people are saying you had to downgrade to make it not crash, but some people were saying maybe it still crashes, so I decided to hold off on that. We may pick that up later, at a later date, I don't know. And then there's also, there's also, I did update this pack. So yesterday when I was doing all this, I was doing this in a more updated version. Actually, the one I streamed on Tuesday was an updated version of the pack, where we built the hangar over there. And then there was another update this morning, so I updated to it, and there had been no strange errors, so I thought everything was fine, but I thought, you know, maybe I ought to check something, because, you know, we are using a couple custom mods. And so when I went and clicked the Olibolin, it didn't show me a recipe. Like, this wasn't coming up, and I was like, uh-oh. And so, like, the Stroopwafel was showing, like, these recipes. Which actually, for those, that is fine, that they don't get deep fried. And, like, yeah, that was normal. But, like, this recipe wasn't showing up in the JEI. And so I was like, oh, shit. And so I reverted back to the version I was using Tuesday, and I noticed, oh, it's also not showing this, and I went, oh, fuck. And so I'm starting to have a moment of, one, did I totally screw up because, you know, that hangar was built on a later version, and then I did all this, and at first I was like, crap, do I have to undo everything I did? Because luckily I did back up my maps. I very much back up to previous versions before I upgraded, just in case, because, yeah, I am using custom mods that aren't built for the pack specifically, so... So, yeah, I'm now reverted back to the version that we started this on, and I just pulled the map back, because we're not using anything that was updated, so it didn't break anything. So, luckily, everything still works, and I was able to, so I'm gonna have to be a bit more cautious when I'm doing pack upgrades, just in case. Because, yeah, I almost ruined some things. So there we go.
Hey Luna, the Olibolin done yet? And why not?
Are the Olibolin done yet, and why not? Well, you know, to make an Olibolin, first you have to create the universe. You know this. That's how the rules work. So, sorry, let me catch back up on chat here. Took her so long, because it's Minecraft, it's only a quarter done. You've heard of small Neuroncha, I get ready for big Neuroncha. Now if trade with the US still existed, you'd beg for more Stroopwafels. Yep, only toast sandwiches, sadly. Delegate creating the universe. I'm the only one here. That's the problem. I'm doing this all by myself. I'm just one small horse. I can only do so much. So yeah, so of course everything you guys saw last time was building that. I did find a couple chickens because we're gonna need a couple chickens. I was kind of deciding on where I was gonna put things. That was another thing I was doing yesterday when I was flattening that land up there. I'm gonna, cause I gotta like think about the future of like trains and stuff and like how we're gonna move trains through the factory zones and everything. And like make a good showing of like where the trains go through. Grab the thing here. Get my Friethuis chair. So originally I was thinking, you know, of course putting the Create Workshop down there. Now I'm thinking about instead putting the mob spawner down there. The mob spawning facility down there, and potentially maybe somewhere back there the ore gathering laser stuff. And then up here, kind of where this flat is, will be the Create Workshop and various workshop, and then probably maybe we'll flatten out this hill up here and have like the immersive engineering power workshop as well. That'll be like the way we use electricity until we go nuclear. And then kind of like have a train come up between the two. So somewhere back there we'll have like a train depot and workshop where we build trains and all the parts. And then it'll like come up here and like come down between like say the power station and the workshop and go off into whatever we build down there. I was kind of trying to decide, did we want to do like a coastal train? Or just have it like go between buildings? I'm not sure. I kind of need to get a better lay of this land as well. And I kind of do want to use some of the hillsides. One reason I'm not total flatting everything. So I do want to get some topography in here. But, you know, getting some space. So I admit I'm a small horse. I am a small horse, but I'm not the smallest horse. So actually I was thinking we could potentially, yeah, okay, this does kind of go like I thought it did. Just have like the train have a loop and it can like twist around back here. So when it comes out of the train depot onto the main rail can like loop around this island. Those are bright, Jesus. Need to like explore some of that stuff. So yeah, like the train could come around through here. Maybe like down there is the fields where we make like the, you know, the plant products we need, and maybe even the farms. And then kind of like up in these regions is where we have, you know, power generation plus food product. And then we'll need somewhere like, you know, decide what villages we're going to deliver to by train, right? So it's kind of my thoughts. Good lord, this was so much flatting. I didn't cover up those just because I kind of want to get down there and explore them a little bit. Plus there's one, I think the one, where's... That one actually might be the deep one. No, that one's the deep one, I think. One of these like goes really far down. God, look at that stupid statue. I'm gonna put that somewhere else. It's in the way anyway. But yeah, I found some chickens hiding in the ravine when I was out, so I grabbed them real quick. God, that was so much flatting work to do. Might start dipping into mine colonies, but you have an idea to use an existing village nearby. I haven't figured out a way to do it that doesn't turn into what it was last time. I actually, when I played with it on my own earlier this year, when I was kind of messing around with this pack, I kind of had a rule of, I would just, instead of having to make all the stupid little parts that they wanted, that if I could easily access them and had ready access to them, I would just creatively give them the specialized part. So if it was like a weirdly cut brick or a weirdly cut piece of wood, I had to have it and produce it, and then I would just creatively give it to them. So I didn't spend like fucking hours like, oh, you need 40 ass-shaped cut plank boards and 457 fecal imprinted graphite stone, you know. And 3 special looking torches, you know, and I was like, it made it quicker, but it was still a bit of a slog until they could like manufacture it on their own, right? But it still took an age to do. Again, while I'm kind of avoiding doing it. Plus, we've got natural villages here. Of course, we got this village over here. We've got this one down here. So we got places that we can eventually deliver our product to, you know, the masses. We got to get rid of these guys. That's a tax haven right there. You know, the village near where we started. Here's an idea. Why don't you build a mini working factory inside the taxman? That'll finally be useful. Can't just place down worker locations. You have to build the buildings. Yeah, like they still have to build their buildings. I think you can. There are some mine colony settings where I think you can just set them to do a thing without needing material. Maybe you'd have to go through like the mine colony config to figure that stuff out. But I don't think we can build in this thing. I mean, it's not solid. Much like any taxman, he's hollow and non-corporeal. So yeah, I think we're gonna change it up so that the mob spawning zone is here. I think that'll just work out better. Also, while I was on yesterday for several hours just flatting everything, it allowed some materials to aggregate with from the tough machine. Ugh. I was moving massive amounts of dirt around. Maybe I've got some more copper, some more gold. Probably need to add more storage. Yeah, something nice. Wait, that means I have 3 ender pearls. Oh yeah, put a bunch of stuff in here because I didn't want to look at it while I wasn't streaming. Yeah, I think I've just learned for myself I need to stay away from mine colonies, but I mean, that's just me because, I mean, I already did it for season 4, so. And I did it on my own, in my own playthrough. What am I gonna do with that statue back there? Okay, kind of didn't finish all I wanted to do yesterday. I kind of wanted to sit down and also make a billboard of like a plan of like even ingredients that we were going to need. We need to make a pen for these chickens first and foremost because I'm going to need some product from them and I'm going to need more chickens. Where do we want to keep the chickens for now? I'm not even sure if what kind of eggs do we have? What kind of creatures in this pack lay eggs? We've got the normal spawn eggs, a solar egg. Okay, crystallized moth spawn egg from Eternal Starlight. I have no idea what any of that is. A Ratlin spawn egg. I feel like I need that. I don't know where you get that, but I feel like that's something I need access to. Alright. Eggs for bees. Got the golden egg. I know there's other birds in this. We could go exotic, you know? Explosive Easter egg. Dragon eggs. I think dragons might be going a bit excessive. Probably at a desk if I'm going to give him a pen. Raw egg ball. Alright, well, if we're going to use eggs, it's not going to show me. How about... which one uses egg? Dough that used egg. Yeah, this one. Okay, here we go. Moa eggs. Oh, we could go with the Aether. We could use Moa eggs, because I think this is the... I don't know if this is the dough recipe. This might be the dough recipe we use, because it gives us 3 dough. It is still 1-to-1, though. I just realized. Because the regular create dough, which is still wheat flour plus water, so you're still... I have to think on that. This is why we need to get a recipe list going. Am I 1,000 years older now? And 100 years wiser. Let's determine how you're gonna set up Mine Rassic Park. What are you gonna have in Mine Rassic Park? Someone's opening their dumpster. Opened their dumpster. You said that right as I was opening this can, but I'm talking about... Yeah, after 1,000 years, I am free. And I will conquer Earth. Okay, yeah, let's figure out a good place to put these chickens. Look at all those chickens. I mean, it's probably just going to be a temporary spot, but we like to make things look nice around here. So... oh, actually, might look kind of neat here beside the runway. Kind of give them a heart attack every time a plane comes and goes, you know? You can scramble their eggs. Or hard boil them. Either or. Hey, blue screen. Hey, ink. That's how you get better eggs. Yeah, see? What's earth? Look, it's spelled earth. Can I instantly make those into fences? Fence gate in there. Earth is overrated. You don't want it anyway. We'll flip it. We'll flip it and resell it. Because I've got some stupid monkeys to do the work. My Friethuis chair. Didn't light this up over here anywhere. Get another frog light in here. Even. Still have the frog lights on me? I don't think I do. Please do not flip the earth. You don't know what to deal with the Vorlons again. Look, like I say, Moon Inc., we've got our hooves in a lot of pies. And that got kicked me off the rock. Got me kicked off the rock farm. Have to have one in the center, but there is no center, so... Same here, these are even as well. do this. Say right here. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. Come on. We gotta get an automated system for like charcoal and whatnot too. Whoa. There we go. I love that hanger. I might actually marry it, you know what? I'm thinking. Back into the base blocks, a little stack. I need. Actually. There we go. Big Bab. Ooh. What is that? Spirit of Birthing. Okay. Sure. We need to invest in underfloor lighting. That's what we need, not heating. Have I told Nelly and Luna? They don't need to know every aspect of my life. There's a thing I can make. I think it's like there's eggs made by chickens. There's also like a feed trough. Horse feed, that's for me. Feeding trough. We need a gold carrot. I'm not growing carrots. Guess I should grow carrots. one. I was looking on the mini map and there's I see all the spiders. I forget the spider nest is over there. It's a phrase you never really want to hear too often. It's the spider nest over there. Told you what? Don't worry about it. Just be happy that I'm happy enough to marry the airplane hanger out there. Because I said I love it, and yes, you know what? I will marry it. Hay bales. Actually, we get some. What I've realized it is those viewer bot things, they hang out because Minecraft is such a populated category, especially for small streamers. That's where those bots mainly hang out. That's why they've been rampant lately. You can really do with the soy seeds, is there? Actually, well, I don't currently know. So how about that Steam announcement yesterday? How about that, huh? The Gabe Cube. I've been waiting for the announcement of the Steam frame for like a long time, because we still have the original Vive headset and we were going, you know, maybe we should treat ourselves an upgrade finally. Yeah, and then there's the Gabe Cube, which is actually a pretty neat idea. Hello, chicken. This thing only has to be in a range, but I don't want to put it on the path of the airport, so... Literally haven't been streaming an hour. It's been 50 minutes, YouTube. Fuck off. It's been less than 50 minutes. I haven't even been live for 50 minutes. There's still 3 minutes of my intro. No when I was talking. Alright. You like the GameCube better than the Steam Deck? Because you're never not at your computer, but giving you a computer next to your computer, hell yes. I love the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck has been one of the favorite things I got like almost 2 years ago now for Christmas. Honestly, I've adored the thing. One of the best handhelds I've ever had. Okay, so this is essentially where the spawn factory is going to be. So let's start kind of putting in towards this. This is the next task. Everything is on the task. Okay, I think I kind of thought about building it out of granite as an edge anyway. Then again, hang on. I still need like clay. Clay was made by using the big grinder. On gravel. 5% chance. Only grind down dripstone. Dripstone's so slow to accumulate. We've got a bunch of it now, but it's like, yeah, one dripstone block, and then you grind it down, and that block is $1 dollop of a clay ball. We'll go with granite now, but I need to keep up with I guess putting grind like a ton of this down into gravel. Put that through and see how much clay we managed to get. The temptation to use mystical agriculture is pretty high because I can use it to get clay pretty easy. I'm trying so hard to avoid it. Meanwhile, Well, the main thing you're excited for is their new VR headset. The rumors came true. Yeah, kind of the same. You're on a 100 stream streak. The Steam box. No, the console, I don't know how much I think it'll cost. The estimates for the frame were still, like, even before the announcement, they were still, like, estimating probably around, you know, 1,000 to 1,200, you know, but... And that's still them selling at a loss. I think kind of the big thing about Steam's announcement, though, is just kind of the unification of everything. How everything's going to kind of be able to all mix in and work together. Which I'm excited for, like, the portability options of the Steam frame, plus, I know when they showed it's weird because they showed the controllers, and me and several others were like, you know, the controllers have no straps on them. It's like, they need straps. Especially because they've got, like, the touch sensors on it. And, like... there's no point in having the touch sensors on it if there's no straps. So, another thing, it was Ink maybe posted a video about, like, showing, yeah, there are actual straps with it. They just don't show it in their trailer thing. So, like, that's what I love about the Index controllers, is that the straps, so I can actually just let go of the controller. And it's still right there. Been hearing 400 to $1,000. I mean, considering most consoles these days run at about $600, if they want to be competitive, I don't know if that's the thing. I think I'm not necessarily certain Valve is attempting to be competitive right now. What their true flagship is SteamOS. Like, I think that's their real flagship, and everything else is just kind of a vessel to carry that. So I think, yeah, like, that's why they're, especially, you know, when it comes to the Steam Deck, not Steam Deck, the Steam frame, where if rumors are true, they're going to potentially sell at a loss. But it's that kind of unification of all the consoles to get, you know, and also get kind of things out of the death grip that Meta has. Because Meta just has a death grip on VR exclusivity, which sucks, because they're good because they have affordable headsets, but they're bad because their market practices are awful, and plus it's Meta. So it's, you know, try to spread that out so the tough doesn't build up before that finishes. got these granite blocks. Let's see, what neat things can I potentially get with granite here? I'm just gonna take it to the machine. $600 sounds legit too. It depends on if they want to compete with the deck as well, which ranges from 450 to 600. Yeah. Because I think also, well, that's the thing, like, with the Steam Deck, I think they initially sold at a loss, and they're probably not now, because, of course, the parts get cheaper to make over time, but the price of the Steam Deck has remained the same. Cut granite columns for the base, or and again, the etched granite bricks seem kind of nice. These are cut granite bricks. Must be, oh, this is, that's create. Let's see some of the bricks. Apparently when astronauts return to Earth after a few months, it takes them a while to stop expecting things to just stop floating in the air. And left them. The controller strap reminds you of that. I mean, who amongst us who have played VR haven't, the weather granite looks kind of nice, actually. Let's go with the weather granite. Who amongst us who's played VR hasn't tried to actually physically sit something on a table in the game? Even though we know there's not the, even though we know it's just the game table, we know it's not actually real, and some reason our brain still goes, yeah, no, go ahead, put the controller there. It's fine, it'll be alright. Don't worry about it. Cover that lava up. So we're gonna kind of double this building. We're gonna have like this. We're gonna have like the normal mob grinder spawner thing inside, but we're also gonna have the hostile neural networks that we'll eventually set up as well. So we'll have like a little place we do that. I have to think what we do with this space now, because like I say, this was going to be the Create Workshop back here, and it was going to take up a lot of space, but now we've got kind of this asshole. Let's just go ahead and like make it as big as that side can be as big as the house. Doesn't matter if the building's a bit large. Although if we want to make it perfectly line up with the house. I can do this. We can make it like a bit grid, like on a grid, like it's gritty, and we can hit that. We can hit the gritty. Is that still a thing these days, kids? Do they hit the gritty? I don't know. Which console Minecraft had these mods? Oh, like Bedrock and whatnot. Kind of why I stick. It's kind of hey. It's kind of why I stick to Java Minecraft. We'll probably need to go back further, but we'll kind of. So we'll say we'll have a doorway right here, double doors. We could have like the hostile neural networks system here, and then like say this back corner. I'm trying to think. I sometimes try to issue keyboard shortcuts IRL. Where's the egg I'm looking for? This one, the rotten egg. There's a 5x5 area. Yeah, so that's what I thought. 1, 2, 5. Actually, I need to remember it's gonna need. It's gonna need maintenance area, so. And then we might need to go back some, actually, a bit more, just to give myself a bit more space. That's probably good. Oh, I also figured out why my stuff wasn't. I didn't do it on this version though. Oh yeah, it did carry over. So apparently if I have the stuff in these slots, the artifacts in these slots, they don't gain experience or really work. They're almost entirely just cosmetic, but if they go in here, they work. So like the whoopee cushion. And then as you can see, because of experience here, it's actually gaining experience. So it just doesn't work in those other slots. I kind of messed with it a bit last night, and I was like, oh, that's why it's not working. It's like in all the time I was building, it was never, doing that. 1, 2. Still have to ask if Nelly is around. What was the reactor that actually did the singularity thing? Was that mechanism? Front exposed, except actually because it's 5x5, if we want to maximize, we'll go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then there's barrier. Think so? You only played with mechanism and power reactors last time? I was curious. I don't know if I'll go that far. I'll probably go with the when I do eventually expand into nuclear, if we go that far, I'll probably use the what is it called these days? Extreme reactors? I might go that route. Because the singularity reactor looked neat. I know when we did it in Season 4. Extreme reactors. Kind of gotta depend when we get to like doing the mining laser stuff. Okay, so we got kind of the basic outline of this whole facility. I just need to bring that table out here so I can... Let's do that. While I'm building, you know what I need? I need that remote. Let's check some of the parts I need. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try a little bit of a different trick this... Nope. A little bit of a different trick this time. And see if it works. Because backpacks have magnet upgrades. And backpacks can be placed on the ground. So what does the magnet upgrade take? It does take ender pearls. You can also do it, well, oh, can you do a magnet upgrade for a chest? Only by converting the magnet upgrade for that, okay. It's a weird inverted recipe system going on here. Okay. So it's still going to take 2 ender pearls to do that. Then because there's also... There's also the absorption hopper, which only takes 1. I might go this route. Because I don't have a lot of ender pearls right now. What do we need for that wireless terminal? Here we go. We're starting to veer off again. This'll help a lot. Wireless grid from refined storage. Need the wireless crafting grid, which also is going to take an ender pearl. So I've got a couple. I've got 3 ender pearls, and I might get lucky if I go out searching. I could maybe find more. I feel like trying to create a singularity on the surface of the planet is the kind of thing that gets you exiled from said planet. Well, you know, it's not my first time, not my first rodeo. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to being exiled. It's not my first time. Can't exile you from said planet if said planet no longer exists. You know. Look, if everything goes wrong, I just leave. That's all I gotta do. Yeah, I'm gonna make this so... God, it takes a lot of parts, but this is gonna be worth it in the end. These. Wait, did I make extra? Oh, I got one. Okay, good. Oh shit, I needed that. What the hell is that thing called? Raw basic. And quartz enriched iron. I still have the tiny charcoal somewhere. Did I actually use that up? I used it up. And you wonder why Twy kicked you off the planet for her plane of existence? Because she was a tyrant, and I was on to her. Look, the path I took after all that is, you know, could also be attributed to her as well. Tyrant. Well, she was the invasive one. She wasn't the one from my universe. Moon speaks canon. It was an AU EQG Twilight who succeeded in being a demon. Yeah, she ousted my Twilight from my universe. Secretly. What's going on here? At this point, you feel like her name should be Ragnarok, be a Ragnarok knockoff, considering that tend to trigger a name change. Yeah, Nightfall Radiance was her legally distinct name that we used. I just can never remember it. It's crafting grid. So find storage, quartz arsenal. So I think I need. This might be. You know, I just realized this is probably not gonna work. I needed the other one. Shit. Because this one's from refined storage, but this is also from refined storage. No, this would work. Okay. I thought that for some reason I was. Because I need the wireless transmitter, which also takes. Ender Pearl. Shit. Well, we had 3 Ender Pearls, so this will be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, all along it was Dio. Yeah. Nightfall Radiance is my Dio. And she's definitely dead. Definitely. Definitely? Actually, not an inaccurate comparison. Okay, that leaves me with 1 Ender Pearl, which then if I use the vacuum hopper... Turn some of these in. And put some of them to use. Free diamond. Interdimensional wireless. What does that take? Nether stars. We're not that far yet. Okay, just need to attach this to the network. Somewhere. I think it's gotta go. Well, maybe it doesn't gotta go on top. Then I just need to charge the terminal. Ugh. Well, it was Dirty Deeds done It was Dirty Deeds done cheaply from part 7. Oh, I have to link it. Is it about? Yeah, there we go. That's better. It's got a short range on it at the moment, but direct access to all my stuff. Good. It needs an axe, so I'm gonna shovel it. use for like... Smooth inlay granite looks kind of neat. I wish it texture linked though. Find something good for like a column. This looks like maybe. Yeah, we can make that work. Move under there, yeah. I forgot about that. Also, power is maintaining, right? Because this is the only source of electricity we got. Yeah, it's fine. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Again, it's even. Damn it. Doesn't divide by anything else nicely. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Just double the column here because they do connect. Just gotta try to get that nice little, you know, texture changes. I like how the music stopped immediately as soon as I fell down that hole. And I lost count. I think YouTube's going a lot shorter with me today, because it's definitely going off quicker. That one has a middle. It's funny, that actually lines up with the middle of the building. Okay. All tabbed so I can't see shit. So there we go. Oh yeah, the gravel finish. It'll also give us sand as well, so. which looks like that's mostly what it's giving me. Oh wow, look at all that clay. Is this done? Let's just put as much of this in as we can. That's what I'm making it for anyway. Also, go away. For some reason, when that stat shows up, I cannot get rid of it. It's there then forever. I do not know how to get rid of this stupid thing. That's like not a lot of dripstone, but that's gonna be a little bit of clay. There's gotta be a better way than this to get clay. I think there was. There was also like I think if you what was it, wash sand? Yeah, so that's gonna be the way we probably end up doing it. We just gotta get that all set up. And of course wash the copper clumps that we've gotten. So much to be done. Am I smashing it? Oh. Smashing. What do we want to fill in color-wise? Also, I need to grab this seat anyway. Tell you one of my thought processes I was having. So, another thought I had about putting the Create Workshop up here, or like the main workshop, is I could actually convert that to look like almost like runoff. So, you know, like have the building here, and then the aqueduct that we're using is actually runoff. So instead of a nice mountain spring, it's gray water. Thought I had. So let's see, what? I don't have a super access to a lot of material types yet, so difficult to decide what I want to make various buildings out of. There's the mob planks. Don't know if the mob planks are gonna go nicely against the granite though. Almost might just do another diorite. Let's look at some buildings around me. A lot of them are using, of course, vanilla, so... kind of a lot of them use that just bit of contrast with... using wood and... stone. I need to explore these places. I want to get more done before I actually start looting. I really want to get some brickwork going. God, that statue just popping right in. You know, ever since that thing has appeared, I haven't seen the taxmen yet. It's like they've decided not to show up now. We've got sandstone, we've got terracotta, we could dye terracotta. I think what goes... I might just go with andesite again. Okay, let's see what deep slate looks like up against it. That's deep slate. Something cheap and toxic like wood. I am going to use deep slate. Pickaxe. Terminal is going to be a huge change. Oh right, does deep slate not turn into anything on this table? It does not, and that annoys me. was it? Oh, Chisel Reborn. No, it also does not use Deep Slate. Oh, it uses Deep Slate as long as it's not. It's gotta be cooked Deep Slate. The space looks tiny. Am I giving myself enough space? Which space? What, for the mob? It's just he makes it look off for scale, you know? The mob grinding house? I thought I'd actually make it as wide as this house. I think it should be, because this is all I need for the typical spawner, the one just spawns everything. And then the, when I do hostile neural networks, it's only really a couple blocks. And I might put shelves for, like, the mob types to, like, decorate in here for when I need to use them, if I need to use them. So it doesn't actually require much space. And then this is like the little maintenance zones. I think it'll be enough space. Actually, I did widen it out the back a bit further. It was a bit narrower. Appreciate it though. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this hole. I'm probably gonna end up covering up that hole because, like I say, either the plan is when we get the laser drills up. Well, I hadn't fully decided on that yet. Like I said, I need to lay out, get a list of buildings we need. Well, because I thought about like having the train depot there, the train workshop depot next to the hangar, and have a double. Actually, it only needs a single. Have a single rail that comes up, like say behind here and where like the laser drilling might be. Because I don't think the laser drilling is going to take that much, because it kind of depends on, I forget how much power the laser drilling takes. Because I want the immersive engineering power station to be up there, along with the create workshop. And actually those mining lasers don't take much space. I've made it take much space before when using reactors. And like having a bunch of mining lasers, but I don't know. Everything's... Just kind of seeing where it goes. And we'll probably have a double track that goes through the whole factory zone. Because then we can have like one that goes one way, one that goes the other. I don't know if we'll do double trains. I don't know if there are signals and how they work. If it's anything like me in Satisfactory, this could turn into a nightmare. We'll see, because like I say, I've never played with trains before, so in Create, I've barely played with Create at all, so it could go crazy. Who knows? Right, so... Wait, polished deep slate. Hang on a sec. Wait. I didn't... That's... So I think this polished deep slate is just cobbled deep slate that I put on the stone cutter. Deep slate. Oh my god, there's like a chain of fucking things I can do here. Ah! Right, so polished. I think it's just giving me everything the stone cutter gives me. That's not what I meant to do. Solid deep slate brick. I almost have to like put them up here, craft them, and then put them up here so I can see what they look like. It's just raw deep slate, polished deep slate. Deep slate zag? Let's see what this looks like. Dent deep slate. Like Harvey. Oh, that one. Dent deep slate. I think that's gonna be the one. Just gonna have to find it. Or actually, I think. Oh yeah, I just polished their slate. Poison deep slate. Oh, let's see. Oh look, I see the taxman out there. Look at him. No, I see that gift you left me. Why do we want to go with this building? So it's gotta be... This has to go at least 3 high. This doesn't have to be the same material. That's the exterior, this is the spawn chamber. So it needs to be at least that high for... tallest mob to spawn. I suppose there's other methods of spawning creatures in here that we could be specific with. That don't necessarily involve like using hostile neural networks. In which case we could do some weird expansion to the facility. We'll come up with neat stuff to... How does this thing get damaged? How tall do we want to make this building? Could just let that reach for the ceiling. mimic that column on the other side. You know, this seat's not as convenient as a jetpack, but honestly, it runs on charcoal and it's kind of cheap to build, so. Well, it's got a pretty good hover to it, too. Like, let that go straight up to the roof. Although I need to think of... We'll need like an emergency hatch onto the roof if I have to disable this thing. Because I think... what's it called? Might not be soil, might be dirt. Dreadful dirt will ignite if exposed to daylight. Will ignite in daylight if exposed to the sky. Light level of 5 and above stops hostile spawns. Oh, okay, so we can just let light in. We'll have to put like a redstone lamp in or something that I can trigger. That way we can turn it off if I ever need to get inside. Wireless terminal is the way. How I want to cap this. Using the roof tiles has been pretty good. Let's see, because this piece is up against these, this won't be a window. Deep slate up against that granite. The granite suddenly looks darker. Is it me or does did the granite suddenly just look darker? I guess it's because of these pieces. Well, So it's got to be a distinct building, you know? If you're walking around on Mooning property, you need to know that you're in danger. I want to go floor window. It looks weird because it doesn't line up with this thing inside. And these can just be solid. Out of range? Is it the range it has at the moment? Oh my god. It's a short range. We'll have to get range extenders on that. Go in there at all. Thinking these are going to be solid as well, because if this is like the still neural network zone, we'll have shelves in there. Although you could have like a we'll change it later maybe. I think a glass windows there is fine. Okay, now we need to cap it off. Oh yeah, deep slate. They don't make deep slate roofs either, again, which is kind of annoying. I feel like deep slate really kind of got the shaft when it came to craftable materials. Kibby. Anything that's black doesn't really get... Great, that's made from terracotta. Concrete. deep slate. It does get a roof. Why when I type deeps? Chat, am I blind? There's another page. That's why I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm half blind. Or am I? I don't even see a roof on here. Oh, here. Just put that. Can't be. Couple deeps. Wondering if there's a way I can sort of cheat it back without if I can cheat it to deep slate without actually cooking it. Actually, yeah, I can, because I can turn it. I can turn it into polished deep slate and then chisel it back into to raw deep slate. Okay, that's a neat little exploit. I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's kind of wild. So, cobbled deep slate doesn't have a roof recipe, but if I just turn it into polished deep slate, then I can turn that polished deep slate, or I can chisel the polished deep slate into regular deep slate. Get to skip an entire step of putting it in the oven. Hello.
Hello, I'm finally here. I finally finished editing.
You have finally arrived.
I was trying to cross the border?
Like that thief over there.
Skibbity toilet?
I think it's 6-7 now. I don't know what it means, but I think that's the
Apparently,
thing.
6-7 just means 6-7.
Yeah, it's got no other meaning.
It's
than
like
just...
the 3 seashells.
God, you know, I know every generation says this, but we had better memes.
I don't know, we did have memes where you could just say the part of the meme and start giggling, and you don't have to actually say the whole thing. Like, you know, just going up and saying, Charlie!
Charlie! Yeah, see, that's better. You know exactly where that goes. That's got an entire
Well, that's
content.
because I know the video. If you just walk up to someone random and go, Charlie, they'll just kind of look at you funny and call the police.
Well, that's how you know if they're cool, though. You know, it's like going. It's a nice day today. If it doesn't rain.
It'd be a nice day if it doesn't rain.
Yeah, see.
It's always a nice day if it does. In the apocalypse, I'm definitely using that as a handshake.
And then that's how you know if someone is
A Delta Knight, yeah.
Yeah, Delta Knight. That was it.
So how's it going? I noticed you're putting on roofs.
Yeah, I don't like putting on roofs. Because I can never think of a good roof design, but... Which is weird, because roofs aren't supposed to be that complicated, but yeah, somehow...
Oh, did you see that what the hell, Foreign Minister of Denmark gifted Legos to the Foreign Minister of Egypt?
I saw that.
Did you see how happy he was?
If someone gifted me Lego, I'd probably have the same reaction.
He was so happy.
So I need someone to gift me Lego.
Yayo?
Exactly.
Uh-oh. Don't give it up, Mooney.
It's hard not to give it up. Give it up for a slice of cheese.
You know, at least you know.
That's how. That is how you impress a woman with
Yes.
a slice of cheese.
Just gotta send cheese.
Yeah.
You just maintain eye contact the whole time and just slide a slice of cheese over.
Made all this cobble deep slate. I don't think I'm gonna extend the roof up above 1.
Here was a new one. Actual footage or AI footage? Because I know in trying to look up stuff, I keep finding weird
I have.
AI One Piece things, and it makes me sad. Also, how did you get the statues to maintain their size? Is it a setting?
No, I did have a statue reset its size once. I don't know why, but I've had it happen. I think it's just not supposed to. I think it glitches or something. I don't think they're supposed to change size. I think that's stairs. Just give that overhang a better look.
Frieza chair, best chair for building.
It really is. I mean, it hovers better than a jetpack does. I mean, jetpacks are great,
Yeah.
but they don't hover very well. Or they use insane amounts of fuel to do it. And you see there's no, that page doesn't go very far. They released the trailer. I haven't watched it yet, but the trailer for the next season of Fallout.
Oh, we'll have to watch it on Saturday then.
Yeah, apparently December 17th is when the season 2 comes out.
Yeah, I gotta get range extenders on my inventory. I like your single windmill.
single window.
Windmill.
Oh, windmill. I got that as a reward, so I've just been kind of living with it until I get actual power set up. That's my only source of electricity in this whole place.
I'm using so much electricity. It's all sourced from clean, healthy biofuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to do that because I've decided. Because when I was trying to figure out if I was gonna use oil or not, and oil didn't seem to work with immersive engineering, and I looked into Oritech, it didn't kind of have the vibe I wanted, and pneumatic what was it, pneumatic pressure, whatever it is, didn't quite have the vibe I wanted either. So I was like, well, I guess I just won't use oil, because I guess the immersive engineering doesn't use it. It could, but I couldn't test it really. I guess I could have gone creative and tested it, but
I think you get all the oil from crushing
yeah, it uses all renewables.
flax, I think? Like flax seeds or something?
Yeah, you have to you have to make like a biofuel and mix it in a refiner and all that kind of stuff. So I was like, there was a mod, a companion mod for Create I wanted to use, but apparently it's somewhat, it might be semi-broken in Create 6.0.6. Apparently 6.0.8, which is now the up-to-date version of it, it's entirely broken and it causes crashes. But it's called The Factory Must Grow, and it actually uses like oil, has pump jacks and all that kind of stuff, and I wanted to use it. And it might work in 6.0.6 Create, but I was like, you know what, let's not. We'll worry about that in a future time. I got plenty enough to do to deal with that right now. So it could be something I decide to use, add and use later. I mean, I'm already, I need to be cautious with my custom pack here, as I type custom instead of deep slate into my search. Because I about fucked up and didn't check to make sure that when I updated all the mods 10 that things were working properly, because it didn't throw any bad errors, so I was like, must be fine. Need to be in the habit of it's not broken, don't fix it, Don't need to update the pack unless there's just something broken about it.
Yeah.
And since I do have a specific goal in mind, I'm not doing all the mods 10 as a whole, I'm just...
Okay, this time it kept the villager trap statue in the same spot, so... Oh yeah, I need to go through all my shit from that desert adventure. Ugh.
It doesn't look... I thought that was gonna look worse than it did, but... Now it's dark as hell in that building. This is spawning darkness.
Advanced darkness?
Very advanced darkness. This is a spawning facility, but I can't let it... it's gotta be under controlled conditions. Using deep slate makes the building look even darker. was raining. I figured out what weather mod it was that was causing the rain to look like spittle.
Like big giant squares. 'Cause that was my issue.
Mine was like where it was just like, it looks like when it was raining, it was more like sprinkling. And the raindrops were just kind of coming in from every which way. And I didn't like it. The rain still kind of does some weird things on my screen, I think because of the shaders, but I think the downpour looks better at least.
Oh, Pocket Ham. I can't quit you.
Oh, really? You can't.
Okay. Trust that.
What kind of floor do I want to use? I wonder if more moth planks will look decent. Actually, considering the whole building is dark, I might just use spruce.
Spruce bark beetles?
Spruce Springsteen.
Ah. Stray any dragon you wish to stray.
Stacked spruce planks look like. Oh, those look.
Can this be crushed into biofuel? Oh, nice. Okay, that's a good use for rotten flesh then.
Just get rid of. I can just toss deep slate. Oh, I've got maximum coming into the station. Oh, shit. No, this flooring's not gonna work. I forgot.
Oh,
I was gonna use wood
that
flooring.
seems to be an issue.
Yeah.
That's just a slight problem.
How far does lava jump? Yeah, I was gonna use wood flooring up there, but I didn't think that was going to be a good idea. I forgot there was lava under there. Tell you what, that'll take care of spruce bark beetles, though. Get rid of that. Goal of something to make in the future. Okay, well, that flooring's a bust. God damn it, every time I come around this corner.
The statue?
These taxmen, they're... I don't know what their problem is. What the fuck's the big deal?
I don't know, but that's a dramatic image.
Who can I file a complaint to?
Maybe the taxman?
Good point. Wait a minute. They're the problem. Dude, like this is flawless. I think we'll... They're called the taxman. Clearly, the desires to tax me. The taxman complaint department is just one guy at the end of a hallway with a flamethrower. Oh, with Nelly? Nelly, are you?
Maybe? I don't know. I guess I am?
I need to invest in the pickaxe quest line. I do need a better pickaxe, but I've got infinite iron, so... Maybe get like an atomic disassembler at some point. That requires me going down mechanism a bit. I've got a lot to do.
You do. Pumpkin, sugar, and egg.
I sit here and think of how many days into this I am already, and I'm just, oh my god. The plans I've got are... I'm gonna be playing Minecraft well into like 2027 at this rate.
I want to, I'm gonna actually probably load up Enshrouded again at some point, because they just added water.
Is it weird in a survival crafting game that you like get hyped for water? I mean, in that game, yes, but it just is it's general. It's like
No,
they added
extremely weird.
fucking
No.
water.
No, it's weird. Oh, fucking water!
That was the big thing I said I wanted added to that, which means, you know, things like fishing can maybe happen.
And it's got, like, full physics-enabled water, too. So it's not like whatever the hell 7 Days to Die has.
Or like that water can only exist at sea level.
Yeah. It's still, you know, gonna be screwy, but they've already admitted to that. That's why it was actually delayed 2 weeks.
I don't mind if, because I know in like voxel games, yeah, water is a bit of a hard thing to deal with, and I'm just like, I don't care if it looks weird. I mean, Minecraft's is weird, but we all accept it as being fine.
Pretty much, yeah. And I did actually join Enshrouded's Discord, mostly to do a search for AI bullshit. Because I don't know why, but I'm very worried. In general.
Well,
But,
there was that big well, there was a post like a couple days ago that like I guess I don't know, someone from Nexon, I think the publisher that does like Arc Raiders, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like they did like an article of like, look, in this industry and in this time, you just need to always, it's pretty safe to assume every company is using, you know, some form of AI. And a lot of devs commented.
There's been a lot of clapback.
A lot of devs coming out, you know, I'd rather tear off my own arms than use it in my games. All these devs coming out saying, yeah, no, we don't use it, we're not planning on it.
Yeah, it's very heartening.
I was like, that's so nice. That was not the response they were expecting. Not that they care.
Oh, yeah.
I've sadly enough, you know, always kind of wanted to play maybe with an extraction shooter, because I've never done it, and Tarkov was too much of a big... It was too sweaty, and two, the buy-in was too high. Arc Raiders looked interesting, but then I saw the AI thing, I was like, eh. And then,
And they're another one where I think their thing is, like, goofy vague.
well, it's because they actually, it sits in that weird gray zone of they only use it for voices, but they actually use real voice actors who agreed, and like they made a full sound bank, much like TTS, but it of course goes down to that round of, well, as many voice actors for video games would tell you that have done that, is they don't get royalties or anything for this shit. So, you know, it's a one and done. You get a flat fee, and they can now use your thing in perpetuity.
Yeah, they got one of those AI content warnings that reads, during the development process, we may use procedural and AI-based tools to assist with content creation. In all such cases, the final product reflects the creativity and expression of our own development team.
Well, yeah, that's true. I would say, you know what? That's more true than they're admitting to.
And yeah, it's just vague enough. And like that's how a bunch of them read, where it's just like, it still represents our vision. And it's like, stop, please. Insert Incredibles meme of stop. Please just stop.
Because I've watched someone play it, and it looks interesting enough, but it's just...
Yeah, it did look neat, and I remember looking it up, and that was obviously the first thing I went down to, and it's like, oh, okay, never mind.
There's another that has a demo out called Active Matter that looks semi-interesting. That it's kind of an extraction shooter, but it's got like almost Once Human vibes to it.
Let me see. What did you say it was called?
Active Matter.
Oh, Active Matter. There.
Didn't
Join
look like it
dangerous
had anything
raids for
announced, but it's only a
loot.
demo right now.
Well, no AI warning so far.
I don't know. I've just never played one. I kind of want to try it, but I don't want one that's like, you know, super sweaty.
What do you mean by super sweaty? Just
It's super sweaty is where like the people that put like 8,000 hours into it and
yes, those.
know all the meta, know all the camp spots, know how to just make your
And that's
life
the thing,
absolute
they balance
misery.
everything around.
Yeah. We should call those like sweaty shooters.
Yeah.
So Moon and Fallout. Fallout's pretty casual, which is a lot of people's complaints.
Yeah, Fallout doesn't exactly have, like, a challenge level.
Let's see. I want to set this up. So I stick to extraction mission shooters like Deep Rock, Galactic, and Darktide. I wish I could get into Deep Rock.
Yeah,
I actively want to be able to get into it, but it just I can't vibe with it just right for some reason. Deep 4 windows. No waiting.
no waiting. And see, I like Darktide, but it's another one that, even while playing it, it feels like there's a meta to stick to. Sort of like why, again, I totally own that this is a me problem, but like trying to tank in like in FF14 with randos. Because people will always be nice, but you won't be to yourself. And it's one of those where it's not really built around wanting to do your own thing. Like, there are just ways of playing it that are, like, objectively better.
Glass this side and the other.
Stu, carpet, how about you? You go in the box. Then you go in the box.
You see, with Fallout, the more you play it, the more you memorize it so you can play it on Ultra Challenge Hard mode without you and your companions even getting hit once. There is actually someone Luna watches that, I don't think they've managed to do it yet, but they get really far into it where they're doing a no-hit run in Fallout. All content, finding every, full 100%, all magazines, all events.
I know when I watched
really
Nerd Cube did a lot of that. They were one of the first ones to do the kill everything runs in 3 and New Vegas. And you can't really do it in Fallout 4 unless you put in console commands.
It's kind of funny because the guy knows the meta of the game so much. He's like, yeah, there's certain bits where it's like apparently if you go to Cabot House.
Cabot?
Yeah. If you go there, there is a random chance a suicider is right outside the door and you cannot avoid it. And so he apparently for his runs, that's like the first place he goes to because he knows it has a chance to completely cancel his run.
Those can go in there. Okay, that's my regular backpack emptied out. Now to start emptying out the other two.
I don't watch Guy, but Luna does, so I just kind of sometimes look over when she's watched. Watched one time where a car blew up and the debris came down and hit him.
That sounds about right. That sounds like the kind of luck I'd have, honestly.
And like he's a coder and modder too, so like he made the interface. He's like got the mod that's like, if he gets hit once, it kills him. Sort of shit. He's like he even modded like his own Lara Croft, which is the character he plays at in Fallout 4.
Nice.
And that guy just went all in.
Oh, there's a lot of iron fencing options. Mesh metal fence.
To be fair, you can turn any game sweaty, even Minecraft. I mean, yeah, I've seen plenty of sweaty Minecraft runs as well.
But I think, at least kind of to me, the difference in them is whether or not you need the sweaty mode in order to play it. Because there are some games that just, you have to play it with the meta in mind, or it's just not fun. Those are the ones I'd probably say are more quote-unquote sweaty games. Lots of actuallys.
A couple of these. Oh, luckily I've got chickens, so I get feathers.
I'm sure randomly playing this ritual flute will end well.
Holy shit, I got a lot of chickens. Look at
Oh,
all
God.
those chickens. Oh,
Where did they come from?
oh, well, we found 2 sacrifices. Where'd they come from? I've got the,
Oh,
how are you guys getting out? How did 3 of you get out?
I think chickens have always been able to jump like that because they can hover slightly.
I think one was sitting inside the door. Are you hopping up here? Oh, you might be hopping up here. That is a way out. Well, yeah, no, I've got this feeding trowel, so I just, dump seeds into it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, huh? That'll be good to know.
I think it has an upper limit, like If the place gets full, it won't keep spawning, but... And then I've got a nest to collect eggs.
Egg.
Of all the 3 chickens, and I got 1 feather. This is bullshit. Okay, in order to get the cursed chicken feed, I need crap. I need crap.
I mean, yeah.
No, I need the XP singularity drain, which I need more ender pearls. God damn it. I don't have enough.
There's never enough ender pearls.
No. Which, ironically, when I get this done, I'll have plenty of ender pearls, but... let's research this stuff. What the shape the obsidian skull's supposed to be. Oh, like that? Someone once Valve called the new Steam box the Gabe Key. Yeah, we've been seeing that. People trying to call it that. star. It's 2.5. Got one necklace slot. Time to go on an exploration to find more ender pearls. Got some places just right here. Actually, what was the upgrade that goes with the Frieza chair? I think it took. You said that took gunpowder.
Yeah, the gun. Hold on.
Reliable source of gunpowder.
I installed the rotary cannon, which is a fast-firing cannon, and then I also added the hull reinforcement, which adds durability up by 100%. This can only fit 2. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can also shoot from it as well, which would probably be more effective.
Don't really have any shooting ability right now. So I'm gonna take a look at some of these places that are around me. This house on the hill. Nice little house. It's just a barn. A lot of hay bales. I think I saw that. You wanted to take a joyride on this, didn't you? There's no doorway to this. Just Mars Nouveau Tower, so doesn't really got any treasure in it.
Go through and collect all of mine. Quest rewards. Been a bit.
Shit, what's that place back there? they're hostile. But yeah, I see a horse. Definitely hostile.
Twilight has invaded.
God damn it, not again. Chasing me to the ends of the universe. Careful, sometimes these towers are trapped. It was a tarp. Aqua Affinity, Bane of Art. What's this place? Oh, it's just a village? Oh, hi. It's like an outpost. Hey, y'all. Sup? Got any goodies? We're neighbors. More rotten flesh. I'm gonna ask. Ooh, you got a brewing stand. I might come back for that. I think I have one, maybe. What about you? What do you got? Enhancer relic. Allows you to create new alloys from a forbidden arcanus. Interesting. More bread, a witch's hat. Dish. Not totally impressed, guys, but you know, hey, maybe I'll come back. For ender pearls, unless any of y'all can help me. I think I'm gonna have to. Another way, piglins will trade for an ender pearl, but that's such a gamble, and I couldn't find a normal piglin last time I was in the nether. Moon coral, way.
Alright, find some food. That's gonna be the next thing.
Are you good folk? good folk. Alright.
Suddenly you start taking flack.
Kimchi. Looks like a little inn here they got going. Yes. Villager hat. Reduces prices of villagers. Sure, I'll grab it. Don't think I have one. You've got condensed blood in here. Okay. Feel like that's trademarked to me, but you know. Maybe they're fans. Moon Coral fans. I got those, right?
Sure.
Hell yeah, dude.
They call them coralets.
Correlates.
Correlates. Correlate films.
Oh god. Sleepy. Sleepy. Wizard's Tower, yeah. Be it another trapped wizard's tower? It be. Gold. Ooh, infinity. That's a nice enchant. Curse of Binding, not so good. Another infinity. There's 2 infinities.
I love infinity and getting one of the special arrows. Like right now, I'm using the. Freezing arrows. So it's just infinite freezing arrows.
Make another dip back into the nether. I need better armor than what I've got. Oh, hey, there's Taxman. Hi. I'm not coming down. Okay, I'm looking at me. That's right, I do have an aircraft. Ha 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 ha. I didn't report it on my taxes. Ha 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 ha. This government's gonna be coming into my streams and going, oh. For the 5 people that work at the IRS. Speeds up drink processing. Replenishes hunger in an extraordinary way. What? Don't look, little guy. Don't come walking up to me. He's like, why? Why are you taking my father's drinking hat? Why?
Ma'am, why?
I'm taking it to be repaired. It was broken. The straw was clogged up. Ooh, is that surface level diamond? Ooh.
Why? Why you are taking our holy relic of diamonds?
This is away from their place. It's not Christmas yet, so I'm not too worried about, taking their last container of hoo hash.
They didn't deserve the hoo hash in the first place.
No. Plus, you're not allowed to have hash. Come on. Why do whoos have hash anyway? Like, pretty sure it's illegal.
Apparently, at some point, I picked up a zombie soul.
Yeah, you're gonna get that. It's like a big compound over there. Because your father is dead and I want to use his skull as my drinking cup in Minecraft. The problem is a lot of them have they're a little bit more porous than you realize. Oh, I see the spore. Let's try. Record. I need to tell us some stuff here. This granite. This fence.
Those.
A lot of that granite when I wasn't producing it, so.
Ha. Modern industrialization has something called Packer.
Heh. Combine that with the Fudge Factory mod for Create.
You don't understand. I am a fudge packer, like my father before me, and his father. We packed fudge all day.
It's damaging my chair, but oh well. That's a deep cavern. Damn. This is a dressed up village.
Ooh. Oh, they think they're hot shit.
But they're just cold diarrhea in a Dixie cup.
With both eyes coming out of the same hole.
You got a tamed puppy? Owner. Kubek Herbatnik. How? How are there trained dogs? Interesting.
Wait, what was the name?
Must be one of the mod makers, maybe? Kubek Herbatnik.
I was glancing at it to see if it was like some weird backwards thing, but
About this weird pyre fire, the thing they've got here. Oh, got We've got a sweet potato.
a popoto?
No, not popoto. Sweet potato. My guys, and then you all got ender pearls. You gotta tell me if you do. It's the law. Any of the villagers. I think it's only piglins that can. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to go to the Nether and seek out new life. And my backpack's almost full.
Her backpack's almost full.
Play challenge Centennial. Open 100 loot containers. Thank you for the boop.
Yay! Now I've got 3 diamond backpacks
Why?
in my pocket.
I don't even have one. Why do you get to have 3 diamond backpacks?
Because the immortal Dan loves me more.
Fuck Immortal Dan. That's alright, I said it. You know what? No, I didn't mean it. Sorry, I just got worked up.
It's okay. I'm sure immortal Dan forgives me.
Thank God. I think I'd be able to take it if he didn't. That's a lot of sugar. You have a permit for that? Way too much sugar. I don't think they are legally allowed to have that much. How's the factory coming along? You know, we gotta make the universe first.
I'm about to get crazy.
You're about to go crazy?
3 netherite backpacks.
Okay, now you fuck off. I'm trying to find some more ender pearls. Not having much luck.
Needs data models.
Got a waste stone here. I might take this one since they're so close to that other town. Or I might take the one from the other town because if this one's in a nice spot. This place is posh.
It's
This is
swish.
this. You know what? There's like. There's the guys that live down the hill that are just like, you know, like the poor crowd, and then this is like the upper crust town.
Oh god, you found an arpaga. Where can I find...
Sugar we going down, crashing. You need a permit for some sugar, but you don't need one for environmental trashing factory? Well, no. I'm a corporation. What's the... Don't you understand? We don't abide by laws and regulations. What are you talking about?
Laws are for people who aren't us.
Laws are for poor people.
It's funny because it's true.
What the shit? Holy fuck. There's no way up if I go down. Ugh. Oh. Wow, they've even got... Ow. They've even got spelunking down here. This is a rich
Damn.
folks town. Everlasting beef.
I don't know. Is that the same as everlasting ham?
It's in the same vein. Which, you know... I got a centennial... Oh, that's that... The... What are you doing, step trader? Yeah, Moon Inc. owns the environment. They can trash it if they want. Yeah, see? Whoa. That's the fish. This is where the fish lives. Everlasting Beef and the makers of Never-Ending Soda. They got Aquafinity, Breach, Bane of Arthropods, another Infinity. Wow, they got 2 Infinity books. Wait, that's my backpack. I'm an idiot. Fuck me. I'm stupid. Stupid.
Stop, you're hurting my friend.
Can I get rid of? Honestly, I don't need a stressometer. A stressometer. Just granite. That sandpaper.
Alright, time to see if I can find an ocean temple. That's next stop on my search.
I know you can cook everlasting beef into cooked everlasting beef. And then if you get the feeder upgrade for your backpack, toss that in there. You never have to eat again. But I do like my veggie burgers, so. So that's for me. That's how you know I'm a rich corporation. I get everlasting beef, everyone else gets junk food that I produce.
Yep.
Still feels weird. You know, it's like this weird dynamic of, again, you know, I play a ruthless, well, I say ruthless CEO. I could just say CEO, you know.
Yeah.
But then somehow I also play a protagonist and hero. So how do you get those two?
Very carefully.
How do you reconcile that? Ooh, bacon, raw bacon. Oh, I'll shut the door in my face. Wait.
Can I use this to make Christmas?
I got 2 sets of bunny hoppers. I don't need more. You call that a villain protagonist? Every good villain believes they're the hero. It's called narcissism. Betting Kratos. Stop being a pro tag and just start being ruthless. A ruthless. Rooted boots. Bonito planks. That wrench in there. Well, my search for ender pearls isn't turning out well, but I'm finding a lot of cool artifacts. Oop. Feather falling. Efficiency. Don't need this horse armor. I don't think I'm going to be wearing it. Don't really need a blast furnace. Don't need this dried kelp. So because this is the rich town, they get to keep their novelty drinking hat. I just stole from the poor town.
As is tradition.
Looks like, oh yeah, I might take. Actually, I'll go to the other town and take their waystone because they're the poor ones. Yeah, because those two towns are close together, so I can have an extra waystone. Excuse me, can I get into your house, please? Look at him, he's guarding the door. Get out of the way. You didn't even have anything. What were you guarding? God. Fucking working class. This is bullshit. Waste of my fucking time. Ow, 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 ow. 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 See my pen, there's my penance. I'm now cleared of all sin again.
You are censored, though.
Yeah. They try to do that to me every once in a while. I can't get in this building. What the fuck? There's actually no door in this building. And there's 2 villagers in there. Maybe it's like their vault tech.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
So much bread. They don't get to have bread. No carbs in this town. Cloudwalker Pegasus, thank you for the follow. Ooh, oh. Big building. What do you got? Oh, give me there. Flesh. Give me your pound of flesh. Ooh, redstone. Give. More bread. Bye-bye.
Cute little shipwreck. Affinity bimetal gear.
Ugh. Hello, I'm back.
Apparently you can't make these.
Blah.
Oh, you have to be... No? Weird. Well, clearly these people who were shipwrecked are, were very bad at it, considering...
Well, yeah,
They,
shipwreck would mean.
Well, I mean, they had all this bread. The hell is pulsating alloy unit?
That's Ender IO, I know that much. God, this town is huge. I've been raiding it. I mean, exploring it. Touristing it. Also raiding, I guess. Yeah, I'll go back to that other place and grab that, waystone. So we got the one that's here. That poor village doesn't need a waystone. What are they gonna do anyway? They need to walk, you know? They need to enrich themselves. I take psychic damage every time.
God, I can't wait until I can get a gun.
That's
A lot better for shooting these guys underwater.
That should be a no. Not allowed.
Finally.
Oh, I forgot I got my freaking thing I could have put storage in. Oh well, I gotta go back to base anyway. This adventure has been fruitful, but did not yield what I was after. Where
Wow, I
is-
found the power glove.
a power glove?
Yeah, it's so bad.
Freaking sweet. Guys, where did I park my my Frieza chair?
Uh-oh.
Oh god, I parked it in the poor neighborhood. Ah, shit. I took their waystone. Dude, where's my Frieza chair? I'll find it on Cinder Block. Oh no. I don't remember exactly where I landed is the problem. Crap. I thought it was like right up here. Watch, there might be a cow or chicken sitting on. Crap baskets.
You see that too?
Yeah. Don't remember where I parked it. I really should have stuck a low jack on that thing. Thought it parked over here. Won't show up on the map either is the problem. I mean, I've got a waystone. I could just go back and make another, but I'd like to get it back. So I flew from, okay, I flew from that tower over here. Did I fly over the village? I don't think I did.
Best way to find a treasure. Obliterate the entire area.
What are you obliterating with?
I'm just pickaxing the buildings in the abandoned underwater city. They don't really have anything in it.
I really can't find where I parked this thing. Ah, no.
See, honestly, that's the exact reason why when I was exploring the desert, I literally put a waypoint right where my plane was. Because I know me.
Usually I'm pretty good, but I didn't mentally log where I parked, so I just kind of... Things running around here. I almost think that whoever might have stuck themselves in it.
Manta rays! Ah, the best! Sea buffers! Hello, sea puppers.
Okay, look. Somebody around here knows what happened to my Frieza chair. And I'm not leaving. I'm gonna start killing. I'm gonna start executing until somebody tells me.
Oh, look. More baby seals.
I'll go full Frieza mode on it. Someone's gonna tell me where it is. Or I start eliminating you one by one.
Number 454.
I might have parked on this side of the village without... There it is. Ah, found it. Some villager kid's out for a joyride, come back all dented.
He's gonna come back dented and his village burr. Oh god, you're gonna create an RPG protagonist.
Yep. Come back, his village is gone. Everyone's dead.
Papa! Papa, why did this happen? Why did you take it? I was just wanting some fun.
You've killed us all, son.
You've killed us.
That structure's got anything in it, is it?
Oh, you found it.
Yeah, I found it. God, the villager statue's still there. Or not villager. Villager.
The tax man.
Tax man. You can get a bookshelf. So many enchanted books. Why don't I just pile them on the floor? That's my filing system. Thank you for the pet. Ba-do-do-do.
Okay, first we're gonna mark this spot.
Should keep this waystone on me because I might need it when I go places. Chest is full. Do that a bunch. We'll just head there for now. Okay. What's the next thing? Gold after. Better. Alright, everlasting beef can be made into eternal steak. Hey, big gamer!
Where did my... There.
There we go. No, actually never have to make food again.
Oh, Lahaj. Something sent me skyrocketing into the atmosphere, and I don't know what it was. I don't think it was the shark.
Are you blasting off again?
I was, actually. The shark bit me, and I flew very high into the air.
Oh, you did like a cartoon thing. You know, you get bit. And
Yeah,
you just,
exactly.
You just fly into... Ah!
Shark teeth. Woohoo.
How exciting was my birthday? I'd say maybe exciting, but it wasn't bad. I had sushi and I drank a mojito.
One whole mojito.
Yeah, because they're expensive. And I'm not good at making them. I always get it wrong somehow. Golden apples. This is Chrono Cross. Correct. One mojito is not enough. No, it's not enough, but it was $9, so don't even know what it is. It's an alcoholic drink, so it's like I think it's vodka, isn't it?
I don't know.
I'm trying to remember.
I don't usually do a lot of drinking that's not cider or bourbon.
It's like, I think it's vodka. I'm thinking, and then it's a bit of like seltzer water, some either sugar or syrup, mint leaves, lime. So it's a very minty and limey drink. There's benefits to your drink of choice being rum and Coke. It's with 8 ounces of gin and 3 ounces of red glue and 1 ounce of lemon juice. Rum, simple syrup, lime, soda water, mint. Yeah. Oh, it was rum. That's it. Not. I think it's not vodka. But I never quite get it right. I think it's I don't do the mint leaves right. I over crush them and they get a little bitter. How many diamonds do I have? It might be time to upgrade my. Got 37 diamonds. That's not a safe amount of diamonds.
Yay, I got a map.
Get any pearls, nebulous hearts.
Oh.
Once I build this thing, I'll have plenty of ender pearls. It's just that kick off, you know?
Never mind, it's not a treasure map. I only know this because I used it and it just mapped the ocean.
You mean it's just a regular map, not a treasure map?
Yeah. The hell are you? An underwater Enderman.
Crush gentle like hamburger. I always think I do it too much and then it lets the bitters out. Any news on the release of your VTuber acrylic standee? Yeah, I need a lot more support for that.
Yes, unfortunately.
But something I would definitely... I want a fucking plushie. I don't even care to sell one. I just want a plushie of myself. I don't care if I sell it. I just want one. I mean, to sell one would be great, but... where's the main end portal? Words. Another portal.
Nautilus shell. That's useful.
Is it? What are they used for?
You use them to make Hearts of the Sea, which they make a thing that pretty much lets you breathe underwater and like move around underwater. I used a bunch of them in a Minecraft group playthrough that I was trying to do like an underwater build on.
Just kind of bruise the mint, don't shred it. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Supports the moon from their big bottom. Okay, now. That's how you get kicked and bitten. Making some moon merch hasn't been far from my mind lately. Not sure what, but... Or the how yet, but...
Yeah, because I don't know what merch type stores to trust or not trust at this point.
No, Another pearl. Alright. It's another effort to find some piglins. I probably should have armored this thing up. Oh well.
Wait, is that a villager on a raft? Are you my Wilson?
Can villagers be on rafts?
Oh my god. It's a villager on a little boat. I think I'm being attacked by a polar bear.
Just realized I don't know if I'm wearing gold or not.
Oh, he's a fisherman. You're my Wilson now.
Gold, okay.
Get in my pocket. I was out fishing and someone picked me up and put me in their pocket.
Man, the amount of times I've had that happen.
Ooh. Pirate ship? Well. Oh god, the taxmen are at sea now.
There's piglins. Are you just brutes again? Are you actual piglins? You might actually be
Oh,
piglins.
looks like I'm burning their boat down.
Are you regular piglins? You've got a kid, so I'm taking it you are. Ah! Double ah!
Oh, hi guys.
Oh. Oh, triple O. Fuck me! It's going sideways! Oh shit! No! No! Oh god.
I take it negotiations are not going well.
No, and now I lost my Friethuis chair. But I made it. I got away with a piglin. Yeah, but I need that back. So apparently picking them up in the Easy Piglins mod does make them aggressive. Okay.
Ooh, a pillager spawner. I'm gonna need that for my park later.
What's a unique kind of item people could put in their rooms or in their cars? Blender.
Yep.
That was the scariest thought I had today.
What if tacos went extinct?
Moon Inc. would put them on an extensive breeding program.
I don't know if that's how I would.
Didn't help that a freaking gas spawned at like the worst time and kind of what screwed me.
Yeah, they like doing that.
They also spawn in the stupidest of places as well. Like, they shouldn't be able to spawn there, and yet somehow they do. How am I gonna get my chair back? Is the question. I could just leave it, but I'm not gonna.
No, that's quitters talk.
And I don't know if that piglin's still gonna be mad at me. There. Isn't gonna be a fun run, but
I mean, I give the pirates on this pillager boat credit. They, lots of bookshelves.
you do not, in fact, have to give it to them.
This time I came prepared to burn it down.
Well, I'm putting that there because if I get this back, I'm gonna fly back, but...
So,
Oh, I hear another fucking gas.
hello everyone. Yayo yayo. Don't give it up.
Oh, the piglin's gone. Damn it.
I thought you picked it up.
I picked one up, but there was another one plus a baby. The one went aggressive as soon as I picked one piglin up. I was hoping to get the other, at least one more. I don't think you can breed them, though. I think you can only trade with them. Well, one will probably be good enough, maybe? Any luck? Oh, I lost so many levels from that. Ah, now I'm annoyed. That's what I was looking for Ender Pearls for, was to get... Because I need the Void... The Singularity tank, so I can get the experience that I need the buckets to make the... Damn it. Actually, I got a bunch of experience from grinding up raw ore. Should be okay.
R?
Hopefully one piglin's enough.
R?
If you can bring a warship into that, I don't see why not. It'd be kind of dangerous, though, considering everything that shoots. Have to get
Yeah, the
like,
main thing is I can't figure out how to shoot in stuff that has more than multiple seats.
you might have to sit in the gunner seat, because I think you can fly it from the gunner seat. I think. I don't 100% know that. Drive warship into another, shoot back at things that shoot. Future plan. Nether's not really a nice place to fly in either.
Ooh, another Nautilus shell.
Like I really want to get rid of these piglin brute spawner that's right near my portal, because right underneath that obelisk is a piglin brute spawner. As you can see, it just spawned 2 piglin brutes. I should probably let night happen. Creepers won't actually sneak up on me because I got the kitty slippers on. It makes them scared.
Okay. That is the pirate ship looted. Time to burn it the fuck down.
There seems to be a way to automate a lot of other things. No way to automate turrets on the warship. Probably not, just because it's
Because, yeah, the only weapon setting I found was for just firing the weapon.
glass panes. I need another brick. God damn it. Oops, another rack.
Ah. Boats aflame. Goodbye, taxmen. Sure, it's fine that I burned down their
It's okay, they just add it to your bill.
boat. Well, see, then I just set that on fire.
Which gets added to your bill.
Mm-hmm. It's a game we play.
Excuse me. Okay, so it's still the same. I just give him gold and he'll randomly give stuff back. I just don't have to do the whole capture him thing. Alright, here's half a stack of gold. What are you gonna give me? Give me a potion of fire resistance. That's not bad, actually. Blackstone. More blackstone.
Ah, there it goes. Oh, beautiful.
More black. Okay, stop giving me blackstone. Oh, gravel. Yay. Piece of obsidian. Sure. More blackstone. What'd I say? A water bottle. Okay. Splash potion of fire resistance. Okay, I just need some ender pearls, buddy. No, he's not gonna give me. I was hoping I could control what they gave me, like with the easily villagers, but maybe there's more to it I don't get.
Alright, the journey to find an ocean temple continues.
I don't think he's gonna give me an ender pearl. Wow, string. 4 pieces of string for some gold.
I found this in my pocket. Oh damn, is that another Taxman ship? I think it's another Taxman ship. I'll let you survive. I already looted the other one.
Wow, gravel.
Do you like the things I keep in my pockets?
No, I think I'm gonna have to kill him.
What if you only killed him a little bit?
Alright, buddy, you get one more chance. I'm gonna... Can I take you out of there? No, once you're in there, you are in there. I'm afraid to break it now. You... Okay, you
He
stay
just
in
starts
there.
running away. Like Steve when we recruited him.
I mean, I do generate roughly infinite gold, just not very quickly. It comes in nuggets. Don't have a hopper. Chests. I have plenty. Let's put this here. Oh, buddy, another shot.
Oh, there are literal sea serpents. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering what those giant things were. Okay, so that just counts. What the hell? Some sort of pillager sea haven?
More
Oh my
string.
god,
He
I
gave me
found
more
a Smurf town.
Smurf Town.
It's a town made of mushrooms.
Burn it to the ground.
I'll bet they taste delicious.
Oh, wow, I got spectral arrows. That's actually really good. But that's not what I asked for, is it? The Book of Soul Speed. What the fuck? Increases movement speed on soul blocks. That is incredibly too... And it gave me some iron boots already with the enchantment. Yeah, sure. It's... have to go out exploring some more because this is this is not bearing fruit, as it were. Wasn't there an evil craft tower near somewhere? There was. Those sometimes have decent loot in them. There's also another village there I haven't looted. What you can tell if there's a weapon equipped and ammo is available, it should just be right click from any position. The video was a year old, so it might have changed. Oh, 3 ender pearls. Thank you. An artisan scroll for a piglin signet ring. Nice. Okay, I got what I needed then.
Good.
Ender pearls.
A second infinite ham?
Ah, you think you like ham when you see me like ham. So now I need blaze powder.
Yuck. I like that all these villagers are. Oh, another infinite ham. Like these villagers are all sleeping, and I'm just coming. What are you? You are a mushroom thing. I hate you.
You just made contact. I hate you. I don't
Can
want
I
to go
steal
after
your
blazes,
soul?
but I guess I don't have a choice.
No.
Actually,
Does it
oh, I
drop
got
anything
one
neat?
blaze rod.
Oh. Unsurprisingly, it drops a mushroom.
I grind it. 25% chance to get 3 more. Okay. It's amazing how often I expect I'll get a lot more done per session, and I'm still working on this.
Huh. Wait. Poker Fort attack plan?
Usually only ender pearls you gave me. Oh well. 5 blaze powder. Okay, good. So I need a singularity tank. 2 eyes of ender. There we go. An XP drain singularity tank. Go ahead and get a tap. Okay. To be fair, a chunk of time was spent oppressing the masses, then looking for the Friethuis chair. Yeah. Okay, got some liquid level essence. Because what was it? Oh yeah, to make. What did I need? I don't remember what I needed the experience for. Oh, I needed it to make the cursed chicken feed. That was it.
Oh yeah, for the purple floor.
Yeah. Where is that? Oh, it's the spiders from that spawner out there. Okay. Oh. I don't need these milk buckets since I don't generally get cursed from fighting off the taxmen. I need a spider eye. How do I not have a spider eye? I killed several spiders. Guess they'll never drop their eyes. You have 8 of them. Just give me one. That's all I need. And then I'll have a generational, it's just string. Why does everyone give me string? And then we'll have a generational war because I stole your eye.
Yeah, imagine that happening.
Still no eyes. None of these spiders have eyes. Ah! Where'd you come from? Ah, there. See that stupid statue from a distance. What do I get? An Eller's diary. Huh?
Yeah, I've got a couple of those, but I'm not sure. I don't know if they're just lore things.
Part 1, The Awakened Breath. Third Sombrevale, year 342. Of the era of remembrance, under the moon of Veils, day of the silent veil. It has been 10 years since I last walked the stones of Estranor, and yet They had waited for me. The mist clinging to the headstones seemed to recognize me, as if the cemetery itself remembered my name. Kale had appeared to me here the last... Oh, scroll. The last time, and today it was he who was calling me. His memory, stronger than the wind, pulsed in the ankh I wore around my neck. I didn't know what I was searching for, only that I was ready to listen. At the foot of the weathered grave I knelt, and the ankh reacted like never before. It warmed in my palm, gently, like a heart awakening. Then a light emerged from the stone, faint, bluish, a grave soul. The first. You came, the bond is not broken, he spoke of a breath. Not of an object nor a name, but of an essence. And he said this: there will be 8 breaths, 8 truths, 8 silences. The power,
8 breaths?
No, breath, unfortunately, not
Oh,
8 breaths.
never mind, not interested.
And 15th Somber Braille, year of 342 of the Era of Remembrance, under the Moon of Veils, day of the Black Marshes. I descend into the marshes of Narthal. Here the water reflects nothing. The roots twist like bones.
Nothing.
I found a half-submerged grave without a name at the edge of a hollow tree. When I placed the ankh there, the mist responded. And within that mist, a glow, a female voice, like a held breath. I am the one water forgot, but my memory rises. A boat, a silhouette, and in her hands, a fragment. Dense, black, inert. Then the water, the silence. When the vision faded, only a smooth, coal-black stone remained in the mud. What sinks does not die, it waits. I picked it up without understanding, but this stone vibrates. Not like the ankh, no, more subtly. As if something sleeps within, with no spaces between sleeps within. Held
Maybe
back.
it just means sleeps within.
Yeah. Something sleeps within.
John sleeps within.
Held back, waiting to be called. I feel it wasn't just any object. It was a trace of memory, as tangible as Kale's silence. And in that moment, I understood. What I am chasing is not something to forge, nor to find. It is an echo to gather. 2 breaths now, not breasts, breaths
Damn
now
it.
accompany me. I still don't know what I seek, but I know this. Death is not silent. Graves speak. You just have to listen differently, and I hear them. There we go.
I don't think they're okay.
No. Probably long dead, too.
As you do.
Oh, that curse of bones. Put that over here in the stack. We let the Dwarf Fortress lore rider in here. The obsidian ring menaces with spikes of obsidian. It's inlaid with obsidian. It's engraved with an image of a dwarf kneeling in front of an elephant. The dwarf is screaming. Also sounds like the lore that happens in RimWorld.
Hey, don't forget the recent patch note that went viral of babies are born worshipping unknown gods.
I saw that. That's just a thing.
Yeah, it happens.
I'd have left it too, you know? Having babies just worshiping unknown gods, that is perfect. Okay, we got the cursed chicken feed. Now I need at least 2 fans, which is apparently all the redstone I have. Jesus Christ. I'm out of redstone entirely. Wow.
I'd loan you some, but I can't.
Yeah. We're worlds apart.
And also playing separate games.
We're playing the same game, just are we?
Oh. I don't know what anything is.
What's a game?
What's a paladin?
I think I only need 2 of these. One, two, three. I need 1 more.
Ooh, another backpack.
A fighter cleric multi-class with a stick up their ass. That's about right, yeah. Wither boss death muffler, sure. Oh yeah, I need the ender inhibitor, which luckily I've got another. Oh, I might end up being short of ender pearls again. I've got 2 left. Will that be enough to get me the absorption hopper? Yes. Inhibitor. Yeah, that'll be exactly enough ender pearls. But I'm out of redstone, which takes redstone. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, sorry about y'all's, like, holy temple. I needed to get out of the hole, so I ruined it. Is that another friend to kidnap? Two friends? And right near a Viking ship. What? Yeah, Blage. Oh. Oh. Literally Vikings. Archer Norsemen. Well, now I've got your power.
Heliodor ore. Wasn't that the guy that was harming Usopp's friend?
I don't know, I just kind of... You know, there might be some problems with your Viking boat when it's flooded. It's gonna be really hard to sleep in here, y'all.
Maybe they like it moist.
Moist. Ooh, Shield Maiden spawner. Seriously, you live like this?
Come on, redstone. I just need a bit. Just a little bit. I just need a little bit. Just one hit. Come on. Then I'll be off the stuff forever.
Will you, though? Or will it just continue to be a cycle? What if you are the cycle?
Look, you don't know. You don't know nothing.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here to help.
Man, sometimes you dig a tunnel and you hit the jackpot. Sometimes you dig a tunnel and it just goes on forever with nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Nothing. Well, I am going to head out because it's anime night and I'm going to be showing them the rest of the last part of the Skypia ending that I already showed you in Digi.
Okie dokie. Have fun.
I'll still probably keep lurking. But you have a good evening. I will see you in Digi tomorrow for whatever.
Oh,
Probably Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'll go through all these pickaxes and not a lick of redstone. Know by heart what the common level for redstone is. I forgot it once they extended the world. And then just pickaxe. Oh, shit. Can I grind this? Deep Slate doesn't even grind. Like such an ignored material. Well, I used the button on that, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm too far away. Wait. Free pickaxe. I get one more shot. Look up real quick. Minecraft. Redstone. Level. Minus 59. Between minus... Between minus 64 and 16. That's not... That's a whole lot of fucking math. This is rough. This is 58. Hilarious if I'm actually one up too high. And we'll just go one lower. Wait. No, this is Y50. This is Y50. I need to go lower. This is 57. 8. Okay, well, okay, this is the bottom of the... Oh, well, I can do as they said. Well, diamonds. And that's the pickaxe. If I had some wood, if I had some wood, I could just make a diamond pickaxe, but... Can I make... Oh, our warp stone's not in this? Because there's weight stones. Oh, it's 2 words. That would be useful to get. But guess what? I need more ender pearls. Ah. We can get more ender pearls. Getting this mob farm up and running is going to be like... It's going to cover so many things. It's going to give me ender pearls. It's actually going to give me glowstone as well, and I think even redstone. Because witches will spawn in there. Well, at least we got more diamonds. Been almost 5 hours, actually. Let's take a break. We'll take a bit of a break. Stretchy. And then I will be back in a little bit. Okie dokie. I'll actually leave the game running so it can accrue some... So that grinder can accrue some stuff. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep. Cranky Frank needs some horse cock.
Look, Cranky Frank. Cranky Frank will do his thing.
Guys, it ever been 3 o'clock in the morning and you're like, damn, I need some horse cock?
Let's not get too personal here. Let's except my barn door don't swing that way. I've come to an unfortunate conclusion, though. We can potentially make a vaccine for this disease, but unfortunately, I can only make it either to cure Pony or cure the disease.
Well, I'm gonna take a cure Pony, because I'm gonna die not a pony.
Well, that
Yep.
hardcore.
Yep. I see what you did there, and I called your bluff.
No, I'm not bluffing. Nelly, this was to create an interesting part in the storyline. You just... fuck's sake.
No, I'm gonna happily doom the species.
I'm not giving you the cure for either now.
Benjamin?
Cop out there earlier. Out of your good stuffs.
Oh my god!
I just heard someone retch. I just heard someone vomit. What happened?
Have a free sample.
Like it?
Oh! Well...
It's milk.
Thank you for the pet. Ah! It's getting worse. What? It's because they can keep doing it to me. Okay, are you happy? Are you happy now? Look what you've done to me. Look what you've done. Look at your handiwork. My mods are asleep again. Well, actually, one of my mods just literally went to sleep. I'm just curious about this dead body right out here. Come to places. There's a bunch of salt licks out here. What do you mean? Oh, you were faking. You're a faker. You're a phony. Try to trick me. Just laying down in a field somewhere. You weren't even out standing in your field. Oh, what is this? What do we got? That's a name. That's a name right... You can keep shrinking the text all you want, but I see that name. Another one go. Where you going? Hey! Hey! Go back here. I need to abuse you. Yeah, you. Bought an old abandoned water park. Can you restore it to former glory, or will it fail just like it did under its previous owner? Moon's wet or Spark Park. Okay. I'm back. Let's get port stone. Interesting. Blah. What? Oh, fuck. Just gotta get a bunch of iron picks. I'm about to tear through them. Make another attempt to get some redstone. We're so close to getting this mob spawner up. It's just... we're lacking a few materials. Should have got more coal. Just realized I didn't bring any with me. Or did I? I meant more wood, not coal. Oh, this dark stone is annoying. These different ores breaking the tunneling. I should dig toward the base, then I can get in range of the wireless. This dark stone is... It doesn't help that the tough also breaks the tunneling. Oh, really? Is redstone actually down this deep? Mainly from levels 64 to 15. So... according to the wiki, roughly even chance between anywhere, and I'm not finding shit. Which is weird, because redstone's usually a lot more abundant than this, but for some reason, when I need redstone, it's scarce as hell. Wait, that is redstone. Why is it not glowing? Supposed to glow. That's enough. That'll get me there. Okay. Pickaxe. It's about broke anyway. Actually, I just realized I don't think this is going to be enough redstone. Fuck. Because I think for the masher, I need... Okay, no, it's just iron. Okay. I was worried I was going to need, like, blocks of redstone for several pieces of that. But I don't. should get stairs installed, but I'm lazy. I'll keep Darkstone for now. Don't need all those pickaxes. Okay, so we need the mob masher, which is a block of redstone. These, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got a masher. Trying to remember, the fan needs. I think I'm gonna need another extender. Actually, 2, 4, 5. You know, I know this is a cover, but I'm not chancing it. That extends. Back in my chair there. I've got 2 inner pearls now. I also need glass. Quite a bit, actually. Ow. Wow, free shovel. Let's cover that. Nope. Now the absorption hopper can also collect experience. So I could either use a backpack or with an item magnet on it, or I could just use the absorption hopper, and then I'd have to pipe stuff out of it. YouTube, do you not know what a playlist is there? Okay. Let's see, so one, two, three, four, five. Push them up and over into the grinder. Yeah, this should be fun. Stand like right here. Okay, so that. Okay, so that doesn't. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. It only goes up 4? Oh, somehow that was blocking. I didn't think that blocked. Huh, interesting. Let's put that there for now. Yeah, it's safe. And then same with that one, pushes them across. Okay. So that's covered. Now here's the tricky bit. I don't think the vacuum hopper can go through. Okay, YouTube. I'm running a playlist. Do you not know what a playlist is? You're supposed to continuously play. Oh, and now you... What are you doing, YouTube? YouTube is being very silly at the moment. Refresh. It's not continuously playing the playlist, it stops. Okay. Alright. So let's get dangerous. We need an absorption hopper, which is gonna take now. I really want to test something, and that is if I put an absorption hopper there. It seems quite capable of sucking it through a wall. I'll just doubly make sure. Normally I do all kinds of things like routing pipes under the floor and all that, but it seems like I don't think they used to be able to suck items through the wall, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they were always able to. Two playlists are consistently wonky. The shuffle will shuffle the same 4 songs on a loop, and sometimes a random song will just exit the playlist. Yeah, that's why I don't put it on shuffle anymore, because it, like, yeah, for, like, hours on end, you'd have a playlist of, like, 200, and it would play the same 6 songs just time and time again, and it's... Well, shuffle's useless, isn't it? It's not a hard thing to fix, YouTube, but... It is YouTube, so I imagine simple things like even swallowing are a Herculean challenge for them. They're the kind of people I feel like breathing would knock the wind out of them. So vacuums items and orbs and 7 and can get configured push-ons on. Yeah, range is increased, blah, 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 blah. Position can be offset. Okay, yeah, so... Means realistically we can just take this tank, put it in there. I don't know why I came in, because I've got this. But I did need this tank, so... Oh, I know. I wanted redstone lamp. A couple of them. Because I'm gonna need to be able to switch the lights on. And I need to get one of those torches that prevents spawning, because I think it doesn't affect... I think it doesn't affect them in here. So I think I can just put that there. Which way am I facing? I'm facing east. South fluids will go in. Let's face north. I'll make it easier. Let's back it up. Oh. It's drinking my experience. range in that. Oh. I shoved it forward, not back, apparently. Bring a forward one. Okay, that's covering that area. Now I'm gonna want to put a pipe on there because we're gonna want to do some filtering because we're gonna get a lot of junk. I'm also probably going to want to filter some of this into drawers, or we could just filter it straight in to the computer or the storage system, but I'm going to need to figure out what this thing's going to obtain first. Because we're going to want things like witches' hats, but witches' hats, as far as I know, do not stack. Doesn't look like it has an offsetting. Alright, we need to set up... Yeah, that's what I... Sure. Couple redstone lights in here. Why are there so many lever types? Reset. Interesting. Gotta see if this is enough, because we might have to shut this thing off. I wonder if there's like a redstone cable or something I can make. Energy conduits, redstone conduit, that takes... Redstone wire connectors. Just takes terracotta and electrum, which we are getting electrum. Aluminum wire, which we do not have. But we can get aluminum plates. Let's try that, because then we can have like one switch that controls the lights. A couple aluminum ingots. So we just need some snips. Storm wire connector, interface connector. I can't remember the difference. This doesn't tell me. Relays. Relays don't connect wires to machines, rather. Okay, so we don't want relay. I'll absolutely take the redstone. More redstone. Thank you. Do. So redstone wire connectors. I think that's. Four at a time. Perfect. So I don't know if will that carry. Okay, because that's receiving a redstone signal, but it's not. Actually, did those just broke? Oh no, they didn't. God, this thing's a menace. And then realistically, we just need. I swear I saw something out here. Weird. These cables should be fine, as long as nothing explodes in here. And then say we could put another set of wire connectors, unless I think no, because it's not connected to the wall. How about I actually test this by connecting it to a wall first? This might not even work. Say connect that there. I thought maybe it was inverting the signal or something. Well, we've got redstone interface connector. Just sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Get more of those. I think we're getting the Electrum. I don't even have to make it because we generate it from the tuff. Uh. Stone interface connector. What is it? Don't want a video, just tell me what it is. Fine, tell me a fucking video. That didn't work for me. Maybe it doesn't power through blocks. Is it the red? Well, I'm watching a video and doing exactly what they're doing. And it's not working. I'm using redstone wire connectors like in the video. Well, shit. Wait, how old is this video? It might be the video is quite old. I think it was 9 years ago, so that's not reliable. Immersive integration, immersive engineering. Not from advanced peripherals. This is 1 year old. Okay, that's maybe better. No. The probe connector, I think, is... So there's wire connector and interface connector. No, unfortunately, this video was unhelpful. I'll look it up on the wiki and it'll be like the red text. So quickly look something else up real quick. I just saw on the Immersive Engineering website the thing, how old is this wiki? Redstone wire core. This is, of course, in red. Redstone, of course. It's the thing that it's the thing that doesn't go anywhere. Sorry, just spotting other things in the wiki. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working. According to everything I'm looking up, this should work, but it doesn't. This is just pure immersive engineering since it's not even modded. I don't know. This is taking stupid long. It should work, but it do not. We can look at this, make a... I don't have an iron rod. Engineer screwdriver. How am I missing iron? What are you talking about? Oh. Color white. Color white. Color white. Uh-oh. 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 Protect the eyes. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Ow, ow. 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 Not fair. I really don't know why this isn't working. It's not. Yes. Surely it's not the interface connector that matters, right? Yeah, that's what I wanted. No, it just doesn't... It doesn't send a signal. I don't understand. It's supposed to send a signal. It's not. It's for whatever stupid reason it's not working. I've used these things before and it's worked, but they've done something. They've fucked something up, because it's not transmitting a redstone signal. Wait. Fuck's sake. Ah. Since when do you have to do that? That's a silly... God, I've been going fucking insane over that. There it is. That works. God, how long did I spend trying to figure that out? Ugh. Pretty sure it didn't use how to do it, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Okay, we got that done. Jesus Christ. That was annoying. That was an annoying amount of time to figure out. Okay. So there, now we've got an emergency switch to turn that off. Normally I would have a door back there, but I don't think I'm going to this time. I think ultimately I'm just gonna seal it up. Because worst comes to worst, or we can just turn the lights on. And that should stop the spawning in there. Okay. Next step. We're gonna need a chest. Almost 6 hours to build this thing. I mean, there have been adventures happening along the way as well, so I mean, it's not like... I feel like every time I come in for a session, it's like... This is what it is. Okay. Chest. Oh, we got a redstone torch. Okay, good. Can I just go to iron, straight iron? Yep. Did I do? Gold chest. Don't think I have any pipes. I do. I've got a float pipe. Not what I need. Item pipe. It is. More tools. Okay. Inventory full already. Storage. Machine frame. I need that wrench. I'm gonna use this trash can up here that they gave me. Now we're gonna... Let's see. So we'll just pipe that straight in there. So that's north. North will be items, and then we'll go ahead and let that accumulate stuff. And then eventually what we'll do is... Excuse me. So we want it to advanced point upgrade. Turn mode whitelist. So it should leave stuff in there for now because it's only on a whitelist on what to pull out of there. But I think because it's going to give us things like armor and bows and whatnot, we're going to just want to blacklist. So we'll blacklist the stuff we want to keep and whitelist the stuff we want to... get rid of. Although I remember having this issue... I'm gonna set a priority list. Well, that's to worry about a little later. We're about done. Hopefully. Just need to give this to a chicken. Hello, who wants this? It didn't give me like... Usually it says something when that horrible event happens. Actually, a quest to get a rotten egg. Interesting. Okay, so now just gotta seal this up. Or no, hang on. I need a couple more levers. Also don't have a way to turn that on. Oh, and I think we want to get some upgrades for it. Although it doesn't matter right now. We get upgrade in sharpness. Oh right, we need shit, I might have spent. left. We need this, because that's going to spawn Endermen, and they're gonna... 8 blocks away. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. That'll suppress Enderman's ability to escape. So mob grinding utils as a spawner now. You spawn 3x3, use a mob egg in the top slot, fully by XP jelly babies. Huh, that's new. Upgrade looting. We can get a couple looting in there. Wait, is that... Oh, that's... Die. How much life piece do I have? Plenty. I can have up to 10, but that'll be fine. What do we need for sharpness? I can stack that 10 times. Works fine. Villagers back. What, you come for your statue? Your statue that you left here? I see you on the map. Anything else we really want? Mob Masher upgrade. Smites. Nah, I think we're good. Okay. Those are inside. We just have to turn this thing on, which I... silly. No, if I put... There's some mob masher right there. Yeah, that's not gonna... Excuse me. Yeah, that's going. Also, I'm gonna be real, I probably will never need to turn this thing off. As long as the fans are turned off, it'll be fine. Did it? Wait, you're supposed to be on whitelist. Blacklist? Oh, we're supposed to be on blacklist. Those things are always confusing because it's like, which mode do you actually mean? So anything on that list then will get sucked out. But actually we want to do it the other way because armor and stuff. Okay. Alright, need more andesite column. Best not to put that back in because it's pulling andesite, and if I put it back in, it's gonna fill up my storage. Oh, this is a different rotten egg. What do we do with that? Okay. Good. That should hopefully keep everything. Okay, well, we know that's working now. So realistically, as long as that light's on, nothing should spawn. As long as we got lights on. Now we turn the lights off. We turn the fans on. And already, holy shit. Okay, so got a lot of stuff coming in now. We want to only keep some of it. Yeah, look at that. I don't even think we need the witches' hats. What do they make? Gunpowder, but we don't need it. Sugar we don't need. Redstone we don't need. We don't really need anything that's gonna produce, so Because, yeah, we're now getting glowstone. Not at a super rate. Okay, so... Thank you for the resub, final. 43 months. So it's it's gonna get confusing. We might suck everything clean out of there. We'll see. Might dump some stuff that doesn't go in storage. Because I've got about 1 billion eggs now. Dump this stuff. I don't know what to do with that rotten egg. That's a different type. I mean, at this stage, if we dump everything in that chest and it gets voided, that's fine. We'll get more. No problem. This is still gonna happen sometimes. That's annoying. Sometimes the slimes get out. So... Oh, it can do... Alright, let's... How about this? So if I add arrows... So now, is that just gonna suck everything out that's not arrows? Let's see what it does. No, it just sucked out arrows. But if we blacklist, it sucks out everything else. Okay, so is holding on to that. Alright, that's how we gotta do it. So keep the redstone, keep the bones, keep the slime. Sticks aren't necessary. Zombie hearts, rotten flesh. Leather scrap, sure. Ender pearl fragments. Tears. This is gonna be an issue, isn't it? That's always been kind of the problem with these spawn things, is yeah, the slimes always manage to escape. Now I don't know how many this thing can have, so... pearl fragments. What do we need these for? Do they make anything? I mean, they just make more ender pearls, essentially. We'll probably go ahead and just dump those. They're not a necessity. No, ender tears. They can dump down. They're probably, so yeah, we'll dump those as well. String, spider eyes, glowstone. Did I put ender pearls on the whitelist? Nope. Slime balls. I think if there's anything else in particular that's getting dumped in here that we need to save. Cause yeah, we get like the stuff stuck with like the MBT stuff that's damaged, got weird enchants on it. It's gonna be easier just to tell it the stuff we want to keep versus what to get rid of. I don't know what these tarnished crowns are for, so... And we can always just add stuff to the list later. That we'll want to keep. This looks roughly like the list. Might time out. Don't know what the limit is on this thing. Okay, so it looks like everything else is just kind of junk, because we don't need slime pearls, although... Force damage at the expense of power, you can make a void tier. Keeps almost unlimited amount of one item. Like I say, we can change this if we need. We could make a hunter's handgun, sure. Lantern of Paranoia. Oh, the torch thing. Otherwise, just make slime. Vermiclaw, Kraken Shell. There are guns, I do believe, in this pack. Get off! Get off my property! Get out of here. Get out of my garden. If you damage my garden... hit me and I fart. There you go. Path out here, buddy. Damage my garden, did you? Good. Alright, it's already absorbed so much XP as well. And it's full. So, let's go ahead. So yeah, did it get anything else particularly interesting? Not really. I mean, it's got these scrolls, but I'm not going to be too fussed about them. I can't grind these down, can I? No, I can smelt them into a nugget, but otherwise, not going to be worth my time. Alright. Boom. Cool. That's all the stuff we really want right there. And actually this does have distribution nearest first, so we could hook this into the computer network at some point. Yeah, they're rustling my crops, bastards. Okay, let's test the light. So if we turn that on, they stop spawning. Haha, beautiful. Oh, look at all that. I will not have to mine for redstone anymore. Thank goodness. Well, I guess I could have blacklisted this. Oh well, that's alright. We got ender pearls galore. We're getting some glowstone, so that's a start. We're getting gunpowder. Awesome. We're even getting arrows, so... Actually, I could get a bow, because we got that spectral arrow. And I've got a few infinity books. Could be nice. Okay. Oh, that took so long to do. It's such a big I did not expect that project to be so big. I thought it'd be quick. Actually, gas tier. Is there another way to craft gas tiers? You can get them from catalyzing glands, which... might not be saving those. Shit. Let's get the stack upgrades first. Didn't take that long. I mean, yeah, it was also Friday now here as well, so... need tier 1 upgrade. Boost it to a tier 1 upgrade. Boost it to another upgrade. Boost it again. Okay. Also, now that we're getting ender pearls, I can put extensions on the wireless crafting grid, which we'll be able to get further out. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I didn't turn the light off. Let me break this again, because I do want those catalyzing glands. We'll let that run for a bit. So, is there... I don't suppose any of the stuff that mobs spawn create diamonds, do they? Nope, we're still on our own for diamonds, but that's okay. Catalyzing gland show up? Yes. We want the catalyzing glands because those will produce gas tiers, and then I don't have to hunt gas down, so boom. Perfect. That's finally done. That's going to be so helpful in getting some of the raw materials we need. What do you want to talk about? We need all this for infrastructure. It's infrastructure week here at Moon Inc. Now we just gotta get this place all dressed up. And at a later time we'll do the hostile neural networks. Close ender. Look at all those ender pearls. They can stack at 128. So it'll take a while for this chest to fill up. Right. I wanted to make... Oh, first let's make, wireless transmitter. I think these are just... These might... Interdimensional wireless has infinite... What's it take to make? Oh, those took nether stars. Which... I was hoping we could maybe turn gas tiers into other stars. Oh well. Wireless transmitters. Or actually, wait. They have upgrades in them, don't they? I don't need more of them, I just need... Is there another? You know what I just heard die? You know what I just heard die in that mob grinder? Chicken jockey. Everyone scream real loud. Which actually I should put feathers on the list. Yeah, refined storage, we should have an upgrade for this. Some kind of distance modifier. There's a way to extend their reach. There's that, unless... increasing Wi-Fi range. We need range upgrades. Which just take Ender Pearls, upgrade. This is all easy peasy. How much can they stack? Can hold 4 total. Okay. That'll give us a good range, though. Okay. I need to get storage sorted at some point, but... because I'd like to get this connected. We might just create an interface thing. Actually, that might be a good idea. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Is there not? Push items. I don't want... Might be the best thing to do for now. I was hoping there was just something that could attach to it, so you could pull from it, but not... Oh well. It's gonna be a little bit quick and dirty for now. One of those takes that for both. No, again, I know it's a cover. Not chancing it. BBC is really litigious. Did I? Put them right back in. Cable. Guy stuck back there. God damn, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Get out of here. I remember this was kind of an issue in or season 4 Codanigans. This would happen. The slimes, because they're bounding box, they'll sometimes like spawn on the edge block, but because they're so big, they'll it'll push them out of the wall. I might end up dumping slime balls at some point. But that's okay. Where's the cable? So we've got one cable running that way. We got these cables. Right, because I push the playlist forward. This is how dumb YouTube is. If you push the playlist forward, it stops after the song. Yeah, I'm not sure where I want to hook this up. Probably safest because of the lava. Yeah, the lava is going to be an issue, so... Yep, what'd I say? Forgot the lava was also right there, but... Fine. Can you make the kill box a pit instead so they can't spawn outside the wall? I probably could, actually. Probably would have been a smart thing to do. Oh well. I think most of the time I won't be in here, so they'll just be spawned on their own and this place will be closed. But I think when I'm gonna work in here, we'll just turn the light on and it'll stop them. Probably gonna be the way we go about it. Ow. The fuck, dude? Excuse me. I got tension. Excuse me. The downside is I think this is going to mean it's going to... It's not gonna prevent importing. God, fuck you, YouTube. Figure out your own systems. Why are you bad at this, YouTube? Because you have more money than sense, obviously. Put a filter on it. May not be allowed in the storage depending if the device is in allow list or block list mode. Fuzzy mode on. Match with filters. Extract. Extract only. Okay. Avoid excess resources. Might be too many. Yes. Gonna be too many. So we'll just say it extracts only. So that should mean if we pull a stack of ender pearls out and we shove them back in the computer, they won't come back in here, they'll go in there. At which point I don't know where it's gonna pull from, but Okay, good. Oh wow, look at all that redstone. You remember I had no redstone? Now I got so much redstone. I love it. We can put this back for now, then we'll probably put this back inside. Or sometimes when they split, yeah, a big one will spawn in there and then they'll split and the little ones will sneak out. Yeah, I think we were gonna drop the ceiling so we could have lights up there. Now that I've got glowstone. Okay. So now... Oop. Yeah, look at all that. We got direct access to it. Which means now I can make 4 of these things. So I need 4 upgrades, so I need 4 improved processors, which means I need 4 of these. What are they called? Range upgrade. Need 4 of these, 4 of these, 4 of these. I keep trying to evenly spend this coal, but... Ugh. Moon is very pleased with herself. How much quartz do I have? I need to... dump that in the grinder so that'll... Apparently I already had... Oh, and you give me one for free. Oh well. Can I do anything with them? No. Oh, I can make those different kind of upgrades. I only need 2 more. Okay. Increase power usage, I don't know. It's not much of an upgrade, but hey, 48 blocks is 48 blocks. So where does that... What kind of ranges do I have now? So I can go... I was hoping I could go, like, up there. 48 blocks is not very far. Blocks is like 16, 32. That's like only 3 chunks. So probably right about here-ish start. Yeah. So it's not incredibly far, which is disappointing, but if I can get lucky and come across some more nether stars, which we could create a thing to kill them. But anyway. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I said I was gonna... toss some diorite in there, because that will grind out into nether quartz. Okay, well... we still got time. Turns out we're not having a session tonight. But I guess we're gonna have a small hangout tonight, so I was just checking on that. We were supposed to have a session this week. No, I probably won't have a session till December. Sadly. Because next week is Cider Fest for some. And then the week after that's Thanksgiving, and then it's December, so.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Hydrate. I will hydrate. Ah. Yeah, I need to get another tank so I can get more level juice. Alright, let's finish this build off. I really didn't plan for it to take a whole session, but it seems like this is how it works. But as time goes on, we're getting more materials, so it's working. I wanted to make deep slate. Do we want to do 4 windows or just sizable deep slate window? What does that mean? Do that, so we'll need 4 panes, 2 panes, a lot of pane. So window base. You know what? I'm gonna put sticks on the list because surprisingly, currently we don't get sticks. that. Then what? That was surrounded by cobblestone? Not cobblestone, deep slate? A deep slate 4 window by raw deep slate. Okay. Where's my chisel? Well, let's see what this looks like. Does it look neat? You know what? For what is essentially, yeah, a spawning facility. Oh, look at that fucking slime in there. You know what? That's the new supervisor. Welcome to your new job, buddy. You're the supervisor. Good luck. So yeah, what was it called? Window base. Don't get any sticks. Oh, let me shove some sticks in the system. I'm gonna shove these in the spawn chamber, just because that's kind of where sticks are gonna be. Actually, we've got a drawer for sticks, so no, they can go in the thing. Forgot about that. So we need 4 deep slate. Oh shit. Wrong. Can I change those? No, I cannot. God. Damn it. Out. Really? I guess it's gonna break too. Oh, no, we actually get those back. Nice. Almost gives this like a, it's almost like less a facility and almost like a gothic look. Which, that's devastation was not my intention. Really? Almost looks like they could open, doesn't it? They can open, oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's... They can open! Seems like a security flaw, but... Just pick which way they open. Nice, I like that. Doesn't quite work on the wide ones, but honestly, that's okay. I wasn't intending them to be able to open, but you know what? It looks neat. I like that. Okay, now we just need a door to put on the place. What kind of door do we want to put? We've got one door in the system, I think. Got several one doors in the system. We just have glass doors. Kinda crazy. Volume stained glass. I never got cactus, did I? Well. We'll make purple doors because, you know, purple's a great color. There we go. Place is now sealed off. It kind of clashes with everything else, but I'm okay with that. Okay, let's toss those into storage. Just toss all this stuff into storage. Probably need to expand storage. So this thing feels like it's wearing out of energy really quick. Okay. Well, we got the spawning facility done. It took well longer than ever planned. I did not expect it to take all session. I thought it was going to be a quick done, but we ended up needing a lot of supplies. Needed to go to the Nether. We explored some of the surrounding area too. Like I say, we were trying to find some ender pearls. We found some neat relics. We found our endless beef. Path going. We'll probably do something more in the dirt path later, because you know this is a mooning facility. We need more than this. Okay, buddy. You gonna behave? I said, are you gonna behave? Bastard. Ow! I just wanted to see what was in there. He has slimed me. Is our storage downstairs looking? So yeah, now we got like crazy amounts of ender pearls. We got gunpowder, arrows, bones, rotten flesh. We can make leather. We're set on a crazy amount of things now. Yeah, this chest is starting to get items, which means they're filling up. Add some more barrels down here at some point. Yeah, we got gunpowder, bones, flesh. We got a lot of stuff. We've extended our, we got the wireless crafting grid, so that took a little time. So we actually got a lot more accomplished. It wasn't everything I had set out to do, but we got a lot more accomplished than I initially planned. The only reason I'm not putting that dirt in there is because I think we're stacked up on dirt. And the system's a bit silly. Because now if I put dirt in there, it'll pull from the drawers first. And push to the barrels first, which is kind of annoying. So it's the only reason I'm carrying around stacks of dirt, because we'll still need that dirt. So yeah, not bad. The place is starting to shape up a little bit. So we've got the first stage of our spawn facility. We'll eventually get hostile neural network in there so we can get more specific stuff if we ever need it. We may not end up needing it, although maybe stuff for like killing the wither or something. I don't know. So yeah, the next probably plan finally is gonna be getting the workshop up here. The big workshop. It's getting the big workshop built up here. I know I've been putting that off, but we honestly needed a lot more stuff before we could begin that focus. But yeah, we'll finally get on that. It is down here anyways. Because yeah, now we're getting mob drops. We're getting, you know, glowstone. We're getting redstone, which is very important. Down here. Stay away from that. Oh, that's a skeleton. Enchanted bow. Ooh! Oh shit! He bow busted my... We need to get this thing armored. Holy shit. I about got trapped down there. Well, I'm quite pleased though. The area's shaping up. We haven't got the main factory stuff done yet, but you know, it's all part of it. Start getting armor, but yeah, we got arrows too and gunpowder, so we'll be able to get things on this. And then we'll start having to plan out, once we get the workshop done, like I say, we'll need to focus on probably immersive engineering power to eventually get electricity, because we're still going to need some items that we're not producing, like say through this, and this is incredibly slow way of getting items. So you know, considering things like the item drills, the laser drills, it'll start getting us some ores, but the create factory is gonna be next. And probably we'll start laying down some a few basic machines like a washer, because I kind of want to use clay. Bricks. I want to use bricks. But we need clay, and the only really good way of getting it is washing sand or gravel. It's one of the two. And so we might have to set up a basic machine at the start before we can start building the rest of the building. We'll build the building around it, you know. But yeah. Forgetting my buttons. Wow, that's gained like no experience. How about my leather belt? No experience. This has been doing a lot. Still not enough for experience. Whoopee cushion's doing the most. Obsidian skull. Okay. Yeah. We're off to we'll finally start seeing a bit, maybe. You know, when it comes to the factory. And then we'll have to like sit down and figure out what our recipes are gonna be. What materials do we need? You know, what kind of farms, what buildings are gonna have to produce what? So I might do that over the weekend as well. I might like create like a to-do list, a billboard out here somewhere. I'll like go over the recipes and figure out what exact recipes we're gonna use to like, you know, make all these Dutch snacks. You know, like the oliebollen is, you know, it can take several types of dough. I think again we'll probably use eggs just because the egg recipe because it's meat. You know, up our footprint a little bit. You know, and we're gonna need sugar. Excuse me. Sugar is of course another big thing on the list. So you know we're gonna need chocolate, which is gonna take you know, sugar, cocoa beans, milk. So we're gonna have cows. And again, the dough and plus sugar. We have to make stroopwafels. Which again, we're gonna make the chocolate covered variety, which is gonna take you know, an uncooked stroopwafel, which is gonna take sweet dough. Which is gonna take honey. So we're gonna have bees. We're gonna need bees. So we're gonna have to set up a place for bees. So we can get honey. So yeah, I'm gonna have to sit down and like officiate the recipes that we're gonna use. So we know exactly what animals, what crops we need, what farms, what buildings, you know. How deep are we gonna go into this? And like, where am I? You know, you can see where I flatten out. I'll probably like edge this a little bit too. Kind of clean this up. I do, like I say, want to use topography too, not just make everything flat. Maybe plan out where like trains are gonna go. I don't know yet, 100%. So there's gonna be some decision making. So we've got like this entire plot of land we can work with, which is quite large. I mean, look at how many chunks that is. So there's a lot. There's so much more to do. There's an insane amount of stuff to do right now. And this is like what, the 7th session of this? This is a lot for one small pony to do. This is a crazy amount of stuff. Let's do one final check. Redstone check. Oh, look at that. Oh, 1,000 redstone. Oh my god. Flowstone 200, not bad. Ender Pearls 500. Oh my god. Oh, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. So worth it to make that factory. I think that one's gonna be okay too, because I couldn't really find any other really neat way of like making redstone, a neat way of making ender pearls. Because again, I kind of wanted to avoid using the mob grinder if I could find another way to do things, but there really wasn't another way in this pack to do things that was incredibly interesting. Because a lot of this pack especially kind of focuses on making mob grinders and mob spawners easy and compact. Especially for servers. You know, things that have low tick rates, stuff like that. It's kind of what this is for, so. Making something that's got a large footprint is difficult. This is fun. I'm seriously enjoying the hell out of this. I'm surprised at how much I'm enjoying my return to Minecraft. I actually am really surprised. I did not think I'd be just absolutely loving Minecraft. Streaming Minecraft. Did not think I would be loving it as much as I am. We got tonight. Damn, it is too. It's like I just want to play this. Like that's all I want to do. I just want to play Minecraft. Like, you know, tomorrow we're going to be doing Conanigans, and then it's like I don't have any stream scheduled till Monday after that, and it's like I can't play Minecraft until Monday. Oh well. I'm gonna figure out who I want to send you all over to. Probably might send you over to my, because they always play interesting things. Let's go over there. They've always got interesting games on tap. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I'm when it comes to these Minecraft streams, I might start a little bit earlier, like I did today. It just kind of depends, like I say, because I've been obsessed with playing this and working on the idea. It's because I have a focus. It's because I have a focus on this factory idea. And I'm just really, really into it. If it was just Minecraft kind of meandering about a bit, I probably wouldn't be into it as much, but I've got a project in mind, so it's really got me, like, excited. So tomorrow, Conanigans should be Final Fantasy 14. I know we've kind of put it off for a week. So we'll be continuing Final Fantasy 14. And then Monday, I'll be back with more Minecraft, more what do we call it? The Friethuis factory. The Friethuis factory. Having clear goal really helps. It does. I think that's what's got me excited. Just meandering is okay, but I'm excited about this real focus, real big plans. So yeah, that'll be the plan. You know, maybe I'll toss something in over the weekend, but not on Saturday. But have yourselves a wonderful night, and I'll see y'all next time. Night, everyone. Bye-bye.